we're back. Sorry it took a couple minutes. But we are going to do more work on Daedalus once the game decides to let me join the world. There we go.
As you connect.
There's an update to one of the mods, apparently.
Cool.
I don't know, I just saw something download.
Oh, there might be a new mod if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Yeah, I got rid of some mods.
Alrighty.
Ugh. Mm.
Oh yeah, that one game that I was looking at, the battlefield simulator thing with all the jets and shit like that you can jump in and all that.
Oh yeah. What about it?
No, it just said the game crashed. Huh.
Yeah. Try and come in again.
I know. It's like, your graphics card crashed. And I'm like, no, it didn't. I'm watching the performance monitor right now. Didn't even spike. Why is this not showing? There
Oh.
it is. No, it just wasn't giving the feed. Pie. There we go. Oh, come on. Seriously, twice?
Try and shut down Steam. I find that when it crashes a lot, shutting down Steam and restarting it.
I think, yeah, that's what it is. It needs to patch.
It's that daily issue.
Yeah, it's Steam needs to.
I don't have the
patch itself.
time.
Yeah, updating
to
Steam.
look. Yep.
Yeah, there it is.
No,
We'll get this figured out. I promise.
Well, that's what Steam does. So.
Honestly, it never surprises me when it's this stuff.
Well, it really shouldn't.
It's like, oh, wow. Look, Steam's being Steam again. Oh, it just doesn't surprise me anymore. I don't even get mad about it. It's like, huh.
No, dude. Shouldn't be a surprise. Steam's gonna Steam. Hey, baby. Just because it's hard for me to walk on my heel, will you make me one more, please? Please, oh please, my love. have to say, I'm sitting here thinking, one of the funniest things I ever heard from a kid since I started playing PC games. My daughter wanted us to play this game. It's called Goose Goose Duck. And, anyway, we're playing it, and my name on Goose Goose Duck is Dad's Balls. And some kid said something and whatnot, and I replayed back to him, and he's like, "Holy crap, you even sound like a dad." I'm like, I am. He left real quick because, adults! Goose Goose Duck is a lot more fun than, it's a lot more fun than, Among Us. Among Us is full of, well, kids and mobile players. The mobile players that never have headsets. But Goose Goose Duck, everyone always has headsets. Oh, are you going to inspect what I've done? Is that what this is?
Yeah, I was just looking at the gate. I was like, oh.
Oh, dude, I actually found a mod that will literally turn space engineers into Stargate. Like, we'll even get gates on the planets.
That's kind of neat.
Yeah. And then we'll be fighting.
Oh, look at her. She's looking beautiful, more beautiful every day.
Dude, I've been working hard on her for a month now. A fucking month.
I remember when I put the back end on this fucking thing. Fuck.
Oh. I just need you to put a
you,
layer of
down a whole bunch of it.
Well, dude, well, I had to sculpt it. I told you, give me the basic form,
right, so
and then I sculpt it. I need you, see this right here? See how this is? I need you to do that to this engine.
Yeah, I can do that. I was gonna ask if you wanted me to do that.
Yeah, and then put, what do you call it? More solar panels in not solar panels, oxygen. Fill up the oxygen from tip to ass, even on the inner portion here. And then a layer of armor across her entire belly, all the way back.
Her thrusters are kind of
Trust me, it's fine.
Okay.
It's perfectly spaced. It's just compact. That's why I'm covering it up with that, because, this looks a lot better.
The engine cowls will not look exactly like
Well, no, dude, it's not going to, but check this out. Look at this. This is the side thrusters over here, too. So it's like, one, and this is just because of, if you look over here, we've got 2 side thrusters right and left, the same over there, but we've got all 4 going up on this side and all 4 going down on that side.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna fucking make a big old dome over those. She's gonna look pretty once we put the blooms. We need to make blooms off the back, but we can't do that until we find our permanent base so we can get rid of the retardo ship. The retardo ship is keeping us from building the fucking engine blooms off the back. The engine blooms is actually going to give us more engine power by the end of it. But yeah. If you didn't notice, I got a shit ton of hydrogen. Oh, come look in the front end. Fly up her nose, because I haven't finished this up yet. We are going to be putting the main bridge where we can look out the glass and whatnot, but the CIC, the battle bridge, is going to be where it is. But here you go. You got a shit ton of hydrogen tanks. A metric crap load of gyros.
Yeah, I see that.
And then you go in here, check it out, yes. Yes, I have made it so we can do this all the way to the CIC.
So cool.
This is something Taco's been saying.
We have our refineries
Oh,
perfectly
and
placed.
here's the bridge.
If someone wants to pull some Death Star shit, they can.
Yep. And then the bridge.
And if they can pull off some
You
Death
see
Star
what I mean?
shit, holy shit.
You see what I mean? How we needed another chair.
Uh-huh.
Like it just wasn't symmetric. We needed that other chair. And then you know how it is back here. You aren't new. And then I made the walkways in here too. So you run out here, here's where the missiles are gonna be. And then you got the button to open and close the doors. There's gonna be
I could set up when we feng shui this, we could set up railings along.
Oh yeah, no, totally. But yeah, and then here you've got another bay just like the other one, where it's 3D printer and 3 docks.
Very nice.
Yep. Oh, dude, you should have seen when that pirate came at it.
Just like
She fucking... Dude, she annihilated it. Well, it's like the Asgard beam turret started lighting it up, right? So I just swung the nose around and fired off. Did you see the railguns? Did you see the railguns?
seven guns of fuck off.
No. I just point the nose at it and left click. There's a giant hole. No. I didn't even have to, but up top, gonna put swarmer turrets. Underneath, we're gonna put a lot of minigun turrets, but we need a level area. Like, I want the armor to be level with this part right here. That's why I'm saying put another armor, layer of just light armor across the entire, like from the throat to the butthole. Just this straight shot all the way back. Put a layer of armor.
Uh-huh.
But do this first. Yeah, but do this first, and then you can put the new layer of armor around. Like here. Right now, I'm definitely working on trying to get everything running at peak efficiency. So you want to start working on the second engine. I'll finish up with the oxygen farms while you're working on that engine. And we're waiting for hydrogen to process and whatnot, so that, you know, gonna definitely need hydrogen thrusters for Mars. That's why I'm parked next to what I've labeled as the iceteroid.
Yeah. Oh, Raiden's coming in.
Oh, Raiden's on.
Let's switch over to
yeah.
TeamSpeak.
Yeah.
Damn it, is this stupid ass... Yep, Discord's being dumb again. Hello? Oh wait, they don't, let's see here. Can you hear me now? Doop-a-doo.
Waiting a minute to fix his headset.
Well, I just had to unmute myself.
Can you hear me now?
Ah.
We've
Yes,
been able to hear you.
We've been able to hear you, Dragon.
No, it's...
I don't think he can hear us. Can you hear
No,
us?
I can hear you. I just had to
Alright.
initialize
Like,
my sound card.
You got a new sound card?
It's the Razer sound card that's hooked up to my headset.
He had to unplug his sound card and plug it back in.
No, I just have to literally switch over the settings.
So you got a,
He's got a
PC
streaming.
guy one.
No.
Yeah. No, it's definitely a good idea for clear audio.
Exactly. Ugh. Right now, our and then slapping on a few more turrets.
Change of plans. I won't be here tomorrow. Family wants to get it together for a steak night.
Steak. Steak is good.
Yep. So, don't know when I'll be leaving, but...
Well, dude, Dragon was thinking it probably worked better for Monday for you, too.
Energy
Plus, we gotta
low.
get Taco in.
It's still called the Slave Ray, right?
Yeah.
It's not showing up.
Dragon's in here. Check your friends list. Slave Ray Dictatorship.
I'm trying to find it.
That's retarded. Oh, and if you want to ever buy Minecraft for PC...
No.
What? Oh, well, I was going to say...
that new stupidity that they're putting in now?
No, dude, I say get the Java. That way we and I can build a separate Minecraft server, which my dad wants me to, out of the Raspberry Pi 4.
I don't know how that company... Well, I mean, I guess it's Microsoft, so... Like, they did one good thing, and then they just fucked it all up in the next sentence. It's like, seriously?
Yeah, well, it's Microsoft. You said it yourself.
Yeah, like I said.
It's Microsoft, dude. Did you see what they've done with Windows 11? But they expect people to want to use this.
Yeah.
It's like, why would anyone use this? No one would use Windows 11. The only people who are going to use Windows 11 are people who buy computers pre-made from Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
So enjoy all the grandmas.
Yep.
With their grandkids.
Yep. Like, absolutely asinine.
Really is. Oh, by the way, I got Warfare 2. Didn't get Warfare 1 or Wasteland. But I have the Warfare 2 pack now. It's, I would have
There were no
spent more
capitals
money.
in the password, right?
No, just fuzzy dumplings.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever.
Have fun spelling it.
No, it's not connect.
No, he's,
And I don't know why. Like, I'm even trying to connect off of you guys in Steam, and it's just like, like I see it, but it won't let me connect.
And it can't be blamed that I'm not visible, because I am.
No.
Oh no, I can see it on your end.
No, he can see us. He just can't connect.
Oh, is it actually gonna work now?
Wait. Did you get the Steam update? An update came in like 5 minutes ago.
No, and that's why.
Yeah, Dragon ended up having the exact same problem and it kept on crashing on him.
Alright, let me see what I can do.
Even when the game was definitely gone.
Yeah, even when it stopped fucking around. Yay!
Steam client updates. It
Yeah,
says
like-
I'm up to date.
Okay. Well, that's dumb.
I'll try launching the game directly off of you guys. Join game.
Wait, is it F2? F2? F3? F3. Here, let me send you an invite.
I think I
Oh,
might. This
you
might
just-
work.
Yeah. It says you are now playing Space Engineers.
Well, it's just launching the game, but hopefully this is a direct connect to you.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Oh, it's joining.
Wait. It'll ask you for the,
Asked me it twice now.
and you are connected. Hold on. I'm seeing if, I'm watching.
Oh, I'm still connecting because I had to enter the password.
Yeah, no, I'm watching to see if I get the same error code as when Dragon needs to update something. Because Space Engineers does not like everything is perfectly up to date.
Yep.
It will
Well,
crash.
I got the new mods that you threw in, so that was fast.
Well, I took out some and added new ones. I got rid of the ion beam because there is a issue with Skybox, and Skybox is the server engine for multiplayer servers. Yeah, dude. Like, the only person who could even see you was the person who would load in all on their own. And the moment anyone else joined in, it wouldn't even fire. Which was a known issue with that mod, but the guy who made the mod has not been on.
Oh, are you
in
talking
a
about
very
the,
long time.
are you talking about the, what was
The ion cannon.
that? Yeah.
Well, that's sucky. That means I'll have to pull it out of
Yeah, I know.
Like, no, dude,
well,
like,
we
I
have
had
new ones.
rotating broadsides and everything.
Yeah, no, dude, I had something fucking magnificent too, but it's like, it was dumb. Like, Dragon finally got to see it fire, but me and Taco are standing there like, okay, we don't see anything. Here, I'll fire it again. It's not firing! It's like, yeah, it's not again. And then I looked into it.
It's like
So
some
we
sort of
started looking at all of the energy beam weapons one at a time. Like, which one can we replace? We ended up just like, no, that's more like a laser pointer that barely does any damage. That's not right. Look, eventually on the Asgard beam weapons, it's actually a mod. The Asgard beam weapons. They're turrets. It's like, you know what, fuck it. But these things are energy hungry, dude. 5 gigawatts each.
It was Fire's idea.
Yup. Like, you better have serious power to try and fire. Like, it is real.
Like, I just wanted to get the big Yaka. He's like, no, we're dead. Okay.
Yeah, no, like, you're looking at like so many different packs. Any other packs that made me go.
Like, there was a pack.
No.
There's one gun, Raiden, that
It was about the size
know that-
of my ship.
you know that aircraft carrier thing that I was making. Yeah,
Maybe.
I loaded it onto that ship, and I fired the gun off once, and the whole thing went back flying.
Yeah, dude, it was a fucking god that was about the size of the Deadless.
No.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
It was enormous and retarded. I'm like, no, we aren't getting this pack. That's just dumb. You know? It's like you look at things, it's like, that's dumb.
size one is big for no real reason beyond
Dude,
just done.
You had to have like plasma drives.
Like
ready
rated,
to
this
fire
thing
in the
literally
opposite direction,
was
or
the
you were
size
gonna
of the
go flying
BFG.
back. We looked at the BFG 10,000, looked really nice, and didn't really work, and was pretty fucking worthless.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
Yeah, it looked like it.
When I saw
and
the
it's very
beam go
heavy.
out of the side of it, I'm like, that's
looks
not
like you
working.
also are using a different shield mod.
No.
Yeah, different icon.
Shields. I added the upgrade
Energy
components.
low.
A small connector.
Oh wait,
That's actually useful.
Hold on, dude. I actually added something that gives us small variants. Like you can actually make a jump drive for a small ship.
No, I
You
already
can
saw.
have a small basic refiner.
I'm gonna make a slip fighter.
Basic assembler. Yeah. No, that's exactly what it is. Other than that, it's pretty much the same mods. Ripped out the ion beam, tried another one. It was called the Lance. The Lance was just fucking broken.
Oh god, the Lance.
Totally looked cool. Had me super hyped up. The problem is that a lot of modders that made these totally awesome mods sort of fucked off in Oblivion.
Yep.
And it hasn't been updated in forever, and when Warfare 2 came in, it sort of changed a lot of shit that required updates.
Yep.
Found a 40k turret mod, but it didn't work properly.
Dude, I found a lot of 40k mods, and they're fucking not just broken because they're broken, but you look at the power and it's like, no, that's fucking broken.
No, that nice one that I found, the only one out of the three that worked was the macro turret, so I was like, this is disappointing.
I found a void shield mod. Yeah, dude, all it was is, it was a impossible to destroy shield that sort of made a blue energy looking pulsating bubble around your ship. It was like, meh. Yeah, right now up top is literally all of the emplacements on the actual Deathless where they have Asgard beam projectors. That's it. And then I've got the rail guns where they have the rail guns. That thing is fucking great. It obliterated an entire small pirate vessel. Came by and the fucking Asgard turrets started shooting at it.
There's a gyroscope in here that's incomplete, just to let you know.
Yeah, I don't know where it is. I have been looking for it. It's like, dude, you have no idea how many gyroscopes are on this bitch. It's fucking gross.
It also might be something that's actually on Taco's ship because that thing is connected.
Yeah, it's not a different color though.
No, it's not. It's not a sub-grid. I know what you're talking about. I saw it. It's like, but I can't find it. And I've got so many gyros. It could actually use. Oh, I found it. I found it.
There you go.
It was on top of the CIC. Yeah, dude, we're gonna actually do a main bridge. If you notice, there's a walk path all around the ship, so we could just sink down or put on fucking I was thinking about gravity. Give us gravity to work and not have to constantly burn through fucking hydrogen.
Wonder if there's a mod to enable or disable, I should say, camera rotation when on angles. That'd be really nice.
Can you sit in the seat and let me know if that fixed the
Yeah, I'll take a look.
please. I still need to put 2 more shield generators on, and then I'll be good.
Yep, they're all good.
Sweet. No, dude, this is like we're literally ready to jump. Like it's a couple of armored up touches underneath. Like we need to under the belly. We need to armor the underbelly, and then paint it and put on a few more turrets. I need to build my
I don't like how small those turrets are.
Oh, dude, they're so fucking deadly.
I know, but that's my point. Is
well,
they
no,
need to be a lot bigger.
I still say we
Look,
should have some
that's the
PDCs on
thing.
for missiles,
no, hold on.
but
There's
okay.
gonna be a lot of PDCs. No, dude, there's gonna be better than missile turrets. We're gonna have swarm turrets.
No,
Raiden
I
knows what I'm
said
talking
4
about.
missiles. I didn't say 4 missiles.
Oh no, dude, we're gonna put a shit ton of fucking PDCs. Like we need it. The mod that me and Raiden agreed was a good shield mod that didn't break the game. The pirates can penetrate these shields. Especially with missiles. Missiles can wreck these shields. So PDCs, we wanted something that gave us shields. We wanted power, but we wanted it balanced. Dragon was all trying to convince me about this totally awesome mod that's going to make everything overpowered, and this totally overpowered awesome mod. I'm like, no, that's too broken.
It's not.
I might download the I'm probably gonna
Which mod are we talking
weapons.
about?
I'm gonna probably
I talk about a lot
download
of
Weapons
mods.
Pack 2. I'm gonna probably download Weapons Pack 2 because the plasma pulse cannons and whatnot, along with the stun gun, that way that I can make the Defiant. Like I can have my beam lasers and my pulse plasmas. And like that one even had fucking torpedoes and shit. I'm like, okay, that's cool. But it just wasn't, you know, Asgard beam weapons, and that's what we were looking for a replacement for. Oh wait, Weapons Pack 2, that's the one that had all the dumbass fucking like giant gauze cannon the size of this ship.
Yep.
That was retarded.
I don't want to use that thing. It costs too much to make.
Yep, and it's actually underwhelming. Like, you'd imagine it would do way more damage than it does.
Also, I expected a way bigger, like, projectile to see or something
right?
like that, but it was nothing. I wasn't even sure it was there.
No, dude, I shot it at an asteroid, and a gun doesn't damage the asteroid. It was very, very disappointing. I'm still programming up the different blocks and commands while you're working on that engine. We need to make sure that the groups are ready to go since we're at this final point. Oh, Dragon, do you want to see me shoot the railgun?
What?
Want to see me shoot the railgun at the asteroid? Watch out, I'm moving the ship. I don't want to hit you. It's much more maneuverable now. After shit tons of fucking...
Holy fuck.
Yeah, told you, dude, it's pretty maneuverable. I'm actually happy with it now. It's fucking what do you call it? Anyway.
Fire the cannon.
Wait, weapons? There we
Oh,
go.
shit.
Go check it out. Go straight ahead. Check out the big old divots.
There won't be divots. You took that out of the,
No, I put it back in. Because when me and Raid, how else are we going to test our weapons?
I'm gonna check out this mod.
Just fly straight forward. Yeah, it's right here, dude. I get annihilated this whole area right here. From here to here and there. Like, you can actually see the change in the texture map.
yeah, just like, boom.
You're like, oh, holy shit. You're like, it didn't fire, and then it's like, Gadoom!
Alright, to keep this thing still, I still got...
Oh shit, that's right.
Dude, I'm outside. I'm not in the chair. I had to get into my pilot chair so I could fire the rail guns. That is my only weapon. You guys actually get to choose. Like, you can fucking, I'll even label one of the Asgard beam turrets Asgard nose turret. So that I know Dragon will want to fucking, you know, control that one at some point.
Energy low.
God damn it, fucking always with the energy thing.
Especially after he and I were
Is
on
there
my
like a
creative
mod or
mode
something
server.
to make like power cells?
Oh, Raiden, I made a follow-on drone. It's cheap, it's efficient, it's got 4 small shield generators. It's got 2 missile turrets and 2 auto gun turrets. It's just gonna be follow-on for the fighter. I was thinking 1 or 2 per fighter would be a good thing, because I put 3 links in each bay, so I was thinking the follow-on turrets on the other 2, so it's like someone could jump in the fighter.
Alright, and break.
Yep. This is my flagship.
Were we all actually just sitting inside the freaking cryopods having a discussion?
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the way to do it.
And right now, I need to have a drink. Oh, I hurt. Oh, Raiden, earlier I fucking busted my heel open, right? And I'm bleeding bad. And I'm like, huh, well, I'll be, and my daughter's like, you know, bandaging and all that. Go get me the super glue.
There you go.
She did. She got me the super glue. I cleaned it up. I sanitized it. I filled the cut with Neosporin. I pinched it closed, and I threw a bead of super glue across it. That's what they taught us in the army, dude.
Yep.
Your dad calls super glue liquid courage too, right?
I don't know what he calls it.
Well, he was a tanker. Those motherfuckers bust
No,
their
he was a
shit open
mechanic.
a lot. Oh. I thought he was a tank mechanic.
No,
Just
he
a
was
mechanic?
and everything mechanic, deuce and a
Yeah.
half, whatnot.
Yeah. No, dude, he probably used liquid stitch a lot. The
Not.
mechanics in the army, they bust their knuckles, hands, arms, elbows up a lot. Just split themselves open and start bleeding all over everything. If you've ever worked in even a car engine, you'll understand why. Now take that car engine and make it like the size of a 2-story building. And that's some of the shit your dad worked on. Like, the engines your dad worked on are massive. I almost thought about working on it because I always liked working on cars. But I saw how little respect the motor pool guys got. Oh, Dragon, come up top. I want to show you this. There's something else that I needed you to do, but it's like I wanted to show you what I did. There might be areas you might have to cut
The
out.
hole that Radiant's fucking
Yeah,
ship
yeah.
put through the fucking
I'm
asteroid.
literally directly behind the railguns. So when you're ready to come up.
I'm at a mining guild.
A mining guild? Oh, yep, there it goes. I see it. 9.5. 9.6, 9.7. Floating away.
Did you add that
we're gonna.
mod?
Oh, right here. You see these things?
Did you add that mod with the
These are
different actions
actually-
and all that?
These are half blocks right here, dude. They're actually just covering up. They're actually armor blocks covering up conveyors.
Okay.
I wanted you to see them because I think there's a few along the belly that you may need to grind them off. If you can't get an actual block to sit, it's because there's one of those sitting on top of it, and you'll just have to grind it off. I just wanted you to see what it looked like so you'd know it when you saw it. And now I go back to fucking fine-tuning everything.
I use these things for usually covering up engine cowlings and stuff like that.
Yep. Alright, well, I needed to make sure you knew what it was.
Yep.
Because it's a half block, which means it's got an entire block's collision. Even though it can't lock any, they can become infuriating.
Well, beyond infuriating. Piss me off on more than one occasion. I don't like using them, but sometimes, you know.
Well, sometimes you have no other choice. So how big is this upgrade?
31,000 blocks right now.
No, I mean, how many blocks tall, how many blocks wide?
Oh, I haven't counted.
Is it about the size of the Deadless?
We're saying your ship specifically, yeah.
Yes.
It's longer than your ship. I don't know about the height, but it's not as wide.
Okay. Well, I'm just wondering because I'm basically going to make a 3D printer inside, once we find Eros. Inside of the asteroid, we'll be able to print the Deadless. I just wanted to make sure that you'd be able to actually print your ship.
Well, now that we're gutting...
Oh, we actually moved asteroids, dude. We're, right now we're orbiting the asteroids so that we can fill up all of the hydrogen tanks.
Why can't I...
Ooh, good idea for the dirt. We should make 5 of the die fighters and just have the die fighters follow the just in case, you know, if pirates come in, the dirt fighter is fucking defenseless.
Hey, did you see the stealth drive that's
Did you
been
add
added to
that
the mod
mod
shop?
with all the different
No, I have
factions?
not seen the stealth drive. What's the stealth drive?
So it's comprised of the drive itself, and the way it works is I just set it to
Tanks?
yeah, so basically what it does is it takes a lot of power to run, and while it's running, it generates a fuck ton of heat. Now, you can continue to run it, but the more it overheats, the more it damages everything around it.
Oh, so the heat sinks you each. Okay, I see.
So, well, the heat sinks help you run it longer, safer, but they can also overheat if you just continuously use it, so it's a limiting factor. You can set it for 2 different ways, or 3 different ways.
Well, dude, that makes sense if I had engines actually damaging. Like, you can put your engines in the center of your ship because engine exhaust will not damage your ships. That would be totally good if engine exhaust was something that would damage the ships.
But the way it works is there's 3 options now. I remember 2 of them. One is only connected grids will actually cloak, or you can create a bubble that will cloak everything around it, and obviously
Energy
it takes
low.
an
Will you take her
immense
out, please?
fuck ton of power to actually sustain.
She keeps trying to get me to take her out, and I can't. I don't want to split my heel open again. I need at least a day for it to heal up.
The only issue with the stealth drive, and at first they were gonna...
I'll try and take her out before I go to bed, okay, kiddo?
At first they were gonna fix it, but then they decided not to. Is particle effects won't cloak. And at first they're like, oh, that kind of sucks. But then when they were looking at it, AI won't target you if you're cloaked. You're considered non-existent. So they said, all right, well, it still, you know, spoofs the AI. You know, you have to actually look. And the idea was if you actually want to be completely cloaked, you actually have to go silent running, shut your engines off, shut your power plants off, you know, optical cloak, and then you're good to go. So they
I will take a look at it.
Yeah.
Me, I tend to use just like a lot of black paint, and then try and hide
this
my
literally
engine
disappears
marks.
you.
Yeah. Well, it's
But like
not
I
for
said, the
AI.
issue is those.
Dude, this is my first time playing PvE. Like, literally, this is the first time I've done PvE. I've only done PvP. And in PvP servers, they always have so many rules. Basically, like, there's always rules against what they call turret spam.
So here's the overview, because it looks like there was a change that just happened. It says this mod adds the stealth drive to the game, allowing ships to become almost invisible and undetectable by weapons. Also contains heatsink blocks, which allow ships to remain in stealth for longer before needing to drop out to vent the accumulated heat. This mod is intended for use with the weapon core. They won't be able to use detector lock on a ship. And then crossed out, mind you, I'm not currently planning on trying to make this work with vanilla, as there's no easy way to tell vanilla weapons not to target. Underneath this is I've decided to add a feature to at least prevent vanilla turrets from automatically targeting cloaked grids. This won't stop players from being able to bring up the reticule and shoot you anyway, but it will have to do for the moment. It will at least let you sneak up on NPCs. I do plan to make improvements and potentially adding more features over time if you encounter any bugs, yada yada yada.
Yeah.
So basically, in terms of AI, it works. But if a player is controlling it, well, if they know you're there, then you're kind of fucked.
Well, AI,
you know, if they
since
watch
we're
you
playing
cloak up.
PvE, that's actually going to be a good thing since we're playing PvE.
Yeah, basically the heat sink. Oh, the power required to enter stealth is proportional to the surface area of the stealth field. While the stealth generation is dependent only on the number of blocks of grid, when stealth is stable, the drive will go on cooldown for the same duration as stealth is active. While cooling down, a heat sink will be visible to players from a distance proportional to the drive's power consumption. A stealth field is considered to be a cuboid aligned with the parent grid, encompassing the full extent of any other grids mechanically connected to the parent grid.
So if the ship had something connected to it, the stealth field would include it.
Yeah, like sort of like the way the jump drive works.
Yeah.
As long as things are anchored landing gear or docked on a coupler, you use the jump drive and it'll jump along with you.
Mm-hmm.
If you're anchored down with like magnetic blocks, yeah, you're going to be left floating in space.
Yeah. And then it says the heat sinks, they accumulate heat produced during cloaking, venting it into space afterward. While heat sinks are not strictly necessary, the drive itself can only store a limited amount of heat, thus cloak time is limited.
Can you
without
shut that curtain, kiddo?
additional
I can't
sinks.
see shit.
These can be placed anywhere on the grid without needing to be mounted to the drive directly.
Oh.
It is recommended to mount them externally to prevent the discharge of heat from vaporizing parts of your ships. Let's see, tips. Thruster
Can't wait
flames
until we move to South
and
Dakota
lights
and
will
she
still
has
be
a dog
visible.
door.
You may want to turn off lights while running dark. You can also pair this with the mod Recolorable Thrusters mod to allow you to tune your thrusters out to output to be more stealthy. Or you can just turn your thrusters off and code.
Dude, I would honestly, I've been thinking about the recolorable thruster mod, but I wasn't sure if that was just, you know, vanity. But I like it.
You can have multiple stealth drives on your ship at once, but only one of them will be functional at a time. Heat sinks, however, are only limited by the PCU, so if you want to make a pure stealth ship that can go invisible for long periods of time, but is only very lightly armored or not at all.
Okay. Well, all I gotta say when it comes to space engineers, if anyone was willing to donate a Ryzen 5 or better, we'd be able to have scripts and about 20 people on.
Yeah. Well, it's
But right now, it's got a Ryzen 3. Well, it's not a Ryzen. It's an AMD. It's an equivalent. On the server.
It looks like install the mod. There is a file created in the folder, and there's different values that you can mess with in that.
In the INI.
Yeah. So it's not a script; it's a direct mod.
Ooh, any files.
But yeah, it's like do damage, whether the heat sink should damage blocks and entities in front of them.
Well, dude, INI to alter, especially.
No, that we script thing, it can literally be done in the background.
I don't need to write, but I'm still not getting rid of Notepad++.
Oh heavens no!
I didn't want to look at any more any files ever since ARC. It's like, oh my god, no more, please.
Dude, that's my life. I went to school for that. Enjoy.
Oh, you can even change the power. Power in megawatts required for the drive to engage in multiple of the grids and all connected grids surface area. So you can actually rebalance it to what you want. That's not bad.
Yeah, but Dragon, when it comes to scripts,
dude,
I'm
just
learn how to
shit. It's fine.
I know. If you want to learn how to do scripts, it's literally the easiest coding language on Earth. It uses Python. You can learn Python in about 45 minutes, dude. Python is not hard. This is the coding language that they teach elementary school kids.
Slayer, come here.
Uno momento, por favor.
Actually, those heat sinks could actually be a lot of fun. Could you imagine running cloaked, but having a fuck ton of heat sinks in front of your ship, and you just decloak right next to your target ship and burn into them?
That would actually be nice.
You can do it. I'm looking at all the...
Oh, Raiden, I didn't know if you knew this, but I found this out by accident. Okay? You know how to make 10 of something, you hold down control.
Yeah.
You make 100, you hold down shift.
Yeah.
If you hold control and shift,
it's 1,000.
You make 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100. And then my lazy ass was holding down control too. I'm like, wait, that's going up by 1,000? What?
Yeah. No, that's why I'd be like click, click, and then I'd fly out and do something else and let it run.
Oh no, dude! Now I'm always making like 200,000 fucking steel plates and shit. Okay, Dragon, I'm here. What's up?
Is this progressing correctly?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, good sir. Now, if you have problems figuring out, come here. If you think that you're having problems figuring out what the block is, pull out your grinder and just hit it like this. Just tap it a few times. And, oh, well, no, it's gone. But you can see what that was. Maybe level 1 grinder might be a better
fuck.
idea. No.
Wait, why do you need your grinder to see what the block was?
Well, it's because it's a very complex design, dude. There you go. You can see what it was, but get a level 1 grinder so you can tap it.
Nah,
Just to check it.
my grinder's gone.
Oh, you do have a level 1. Dude, make level 3 tools again if you need them. It's not an issue. We got plenty of fucking resources. Like, that's all
Oh no, I wasn't gonna bother
I've been
until...
building and mining. Great. I've done this all myself.
Yeah.
In survival mode.
Mm-hmm.
I actually got into an argument with some asshole on fucking Reddit over, he's like, no, it is impossible to build a ship as big as you're saying in survival mode without using blueprints. That is far too large.
No, it's not.
But then he ended up like, well, yes, but the time it would take would just not be worth it. It's like, dude, I've been working on it for a month. Don't tell me how fucking long it'll take. I know how long it'll take. Yes, kiddo. I will be eating soon. No, I'll eat soon. After I finish having my rum and coke, I'll eat the rest of them noodles. There's another thing of noodles in there. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Might need to pull out the noodle maker and make some noodles.
Well, I mean, we could get the Mac cannons.
No, dude, the Mac cannons are broken. Yeah. Okay. I thought that was what was left over after. Yeah. Oh, and Dragon, in the rear right-hand side, we have to make a small little building-like structure that's with the roof included, only about 2 blocks high. But that's where we have to house the ore scanners, the combat scanners.
I was just like, you're like, we got a house, and I'm like, what a build.
Because it's never been done before. I remember when we showed that to Waver and it broke his fucking brain. Like, he literally just left chat. Like, he's like, and I'm done. That was literally Wavern's reaction to that one. And I'm done. Like, we didn't even see Noah's song for like 3 days. Which was nice because most of us have utter disdain for Waver. Just pure disdain. When Raiden told me how he was, I'm like, oh no. Like, and then he tried to act like him not taking part in the WTD fucking Discord was some sort of punishment we needed to be careful of. He'll leave. He said he'll leave. It's like, do it, dude. Every time you come in here, say or post something retarded, I fucking attack you until you start crying. When are you gonna get the hint? The last straw for him was when he called Nightmare a liar. It's like, call him out for the time that he ended up cyber dating that tranny. And I wanted to know, did he get all the way to see his lady penis? Whatnot. You remember that, Raiden, right?
Yep, unfortunately.
Yeah, and he tried to act like it never happened. He's like, whatever, man, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, you hear that, Dragon? You hear that, Nightmare? Wavern says, you're a liar. Fucking Nightmare pops up out of nowhere. He's like, I ain't no liar, but I ain't taking part in this.
Hey, there it goes.
Oh no, like I was just like absolutely like disavowed all knowledge.
He was trying to act like a Chad, you know, trying to be all dismissive and it was, which literally just instigated me into hitting him harder. The fact that he was trying to act all it's like, and that was all because he again was making excuses that, like, he can't just say that I'm a broke retard and I refuse to work and that's why I can't get a computer. He's like, well, shipping prices are just so expensive right now, and I fucking took my Ace Ventura meme out of retirement, and I fucking put Ace Ventura talking out of his ass. I totally have a gaming PC, but shipping costs are just too high right now.
Honestly, when he was saying that, I just had visions of that.
What is this thing?
You remember that? What was it? The first Ace Ventura when he goes to the mental asylum.
Yes. No, dude, that's where he's actually. It's from that meme I made is from the first Ace Ventura, and it's when he's bent over talking to his detective buddy.
Oh no, I was talking about when he's wearing the tutu.
Oh, you're just saying that Waver wears tutus. I agree with this.
Oh no, I was saying like when in that scene he's like literally I got what it takes, coach. Just give me one more chance. Right? He's like freaking sitting there doing football moves in a fucking tutu.
Oh yeah.
Let's see how this is.
No, dude, it's like I thought that Waver, and then I found out how old he was. Like, get your fucking basement dwelling ass out there.
Well, that's why I
and
flipped
get a
on him.
fucking job, you fucking lazy piece of shit.
Holy shit. So to cloak my ship, it would take 4,515 megawatts. Literally takes 4 gigawatts.
No, really, it was the same thing as you, as when you told me how old he was. I'm like, no, he's not that. What? No, fuck
I
that
cloaked
guy.
my ship, but there's 2 gigantic squares where the ion beam system is just ripping itself apart.
The realization was a lot like mine, huh? Where it's like at first you're like everyone's a little bit too mean to this kid.
Dude,
and
the day I found out he was
he's
a
a
month
full-grown
older than me,
ass man.
I went off on him.
No, dude, it's like the fuck is wrong with you, you fucking loser.
Well, that's interesting. The block literally changes its, literally creates a heat signature, like radar ping.
Sorry, I just was in third-person mode, and I remembered about when me and Nightmare found out that our color schemes were identical. It was like, and neither one of us was willing to not be red and black. So the other guy was red and black, and like, nah, dude, that's my colors. No, it's my colors. That's my colors.
Oh,
like,
interesting.
okay,
So the
we can
heat
both
sinks
be
come
red
in
and black.
batteries of 3. Like you don't just put 1 and it's 1 cube. It's a 1 by 3. That's interesting. Oh, they're big.
I figured as much from the description that they would have to be.
Yeah.
Especially if
Yeah,
it's
it's a
going to
large
be a
grid
large
only
grid.
thing.
Yeah.
Sir, we got a problem.
What's the problem?
I think this is gonna...
It works.
Hold on, Dragon. What was that? Dragon. What was
I
that?
think it's not working.
Oh.
Come see
Is it
this.
the block shapes? Hold on.
No, it's the literal shape of the thrusters and their placement. One's one block ahead of the other. You'll see it when you look at it.
Well, if it's that retarded, I mean, just scrap it and reform it, you know? Hold on, I'll be there in a second. I was putting the fucking antenna whiskers from the top, from the front. Ugh.
Yikes.
Like,
Yeah, no. You gotta go back. You gotta go.
Energy low.
Yeah, you started the curve one block too early. This curve right here is a single block too early.
no, it's right there, dude. Look, line it up.
Now that I'm playing with it, I think
It's
you're gonna have to do
perfectly
a
lined up
test.
with the curve. It's literally that this thruster is one back, and this thruster is one forward.
Take that thruster off.
All
And
right,
we'll put it
I gotta go get
inside of
energy.
the ship. Yeah, we'll put it somewhere inside of the ship. Which direction is it going?
I don't know. I've got to go get energy, dude.
Yeah.
I think before we use this block in any way, you're gonna have to do a test with it on the server. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it takes a moment for it to do anything, and I don't know if that's lag in terms of processing or if that's an intentional delay.
Oh, so I'll actually have to play with the server. Alright.
Yeah, it's when I hit the cloak, it takes about 5 seconds, and it's like a phase-out cloak. It's not just a, snap your fingers and it's gone. So I don't know if that's gonna tax the server. And granted, I'm doing it on a 31,000 block ship, so it has to look at a lot and get rid of.
I think it's pointing downward, Slayer.
Dragon, I already took it out. I analyzed it, and then I'm gonna put it inside of the engine room. We've got engineering, and then we've got the engine room. That'll be fine.
Man, and I was thinking about redesigning the ship so I can actually have fun with the beam. I wonder if we can modify the mod and make it actually functional. Because it just seems like no one's...
You've got to somehow get the, the problem with that mod is there is no SourceForge files.
Yeah, but it just seems like it's a...
You'd have to... Do you want to backwards engineer it? If you're going to sit there and try and fucking data dump it, have at it. But as it stands, without the actual original source files, it's like it's in the realm of the most loved. What was it called? The Atlas laser. The Atlas laser is also broken because a mod vanished. And to be completely honest, in the deeper chats and discussions, we think that they may have had dirty things on their computers. They're doing federal crime. The way that they just abandoned one day.
Yeah.
Like, that sounds like the feds kicked in your door. Just up for fucking years. Gaining a not just on Space Engineers, but other games. Like, they were big names in the modding community. Going back to fucking, like, old school, like, Elder Scrolls games and fucking, God, what was that one that one of them, actually about 9 of them. It's like Battlefield Gothic, but with Star Wars. It was an RTS fleet combat game with Star Wars.
Actually, if you look at the industrial fix, they even say that the multiplayer may still have issues. Interesting.
Yeah, I know. It's literally problems with the skyblocks. which is the multiplayer. Like, it totally works if you have people on your, like, private server, but the moment you get in together on a server and try and use it, it just won't work. It is very, very sad.
I like
Very,
that
very
beam
sad.
cannon.
Yeah, it was totally fucking epic, right?
It was like a fuck you cannon. Ow. I love
It was, and it was beautiful, and I've had the fucking...
I was actually making
It was
plans
so
to make the
fucking
ion
epic.
particle cannon satellite network from fucking Command and Conquer.
Oh, dude, I was literally getting ready to make it, and it was in Stargate SG-1. It's how the Prometheus died. The Ori converted this planet that they rained in satellites of ion beam weapons that destroyed the Prometheus. Like, I had plans.
Looks like
So
there might be
many
a couple
more
of people
plans.
you can get into contact to get the original files.
Well, good shit. I do not have the time or want
Yeah.
to work
No,
on
I'm just
that.
reading the,
I'm like, that's cool. I don't want to do that. That's too much work.
Sounds like work.
people are saying that the reason is because it doesn't use the weapon core mod yet.
It was on Weapon Core Mod Pack 2, dude. They ended up, Weapon Core removed it when it stopped working. That is the exact same thing that happened on with the Atlas. The Atlas Super Laser.
Yeah.
It was also part of the Weapon Core, but it got removed when mods went bye-bye.
No.
Which has led to a few of us theorizing that these people are sharing cells with something. Eat fresh. Especially when you look at something like Skyrim mods and whatnot. They were very horny guys. Sleep body.
Yeah.
Horny guys, downloading increasingly shameful pornography.
Fuck.
You get caught in that porn spiral, and the next thing you know, you're fucking downloading the Tor browser, and now you're in trouble with the feds. You know, once you fall down that porn spiral to the point you're watching hentai where the little girls are like, "Oh, big brother," there's only one place you're going after that.
Yep.
What?
Huh? That's weird collision.
Oh, I thought you were making a comment about what I just said. It's like, well, it's not wrong.
Well, no, I was. That was a comment about what you said, yeah.
No, dude.
That was
Once you
completely
start
100.
watching that kind of hentai,
You're going to hell.
Yeah, dude. Once you have devolved down to
It's
the
like-
Big Brother
It's like
hentai,
insert Mr.
going
Garrison
to
meme
prison
right here.
soon,
You go to
bro.
hell!
No,
Go to hell, you
like-
die!
Wow.
Pretty much.
So when I use the stealth drive on my ship, the detection radius is 88 clicks. Woof.
88.
Yep. That's how.
That's far.
Yep. That's because it's literally covering a surface area of 35,000 square blocks. And
But
without
they
heat
can
sinks.
detect you
What's
up
up?
to 88 kilometers. You can be detected up to 88.
It creates a radar signature after you turn the drive off.
Oh, where it looks like you're that far out. Alright. I was like,
So
ooh.
Well, no,
it
they can see from
displaces
that
your
far
signature.
Basically,
That's-
the drive is just blasting heat away from it.
That is not good.
Well,
Especially
don't forget,
since
you can
we have
adjust
deep
those
space.
settings.
Yeah, we have deep space radar. Well, that'll be good because there is this mod. I sent you the link, and I said I'm looking for yes or no votes. It's once we've got our shit built, it'll give the game a point, like actually warring factions and whatnot. And, dude, reavers from like Firefly, the reavers.
Mm-hmm.
You
We
know,
can
it's
even-
like they'll board our ship, they'll rape us to death, they'll eat our flesh, and then sew our skins into their clothing. If we're really, really, really lucky, they'll do it in that order.
That is why Dragon is going to shoot them in the face.
No, that's what
Until
you
face
do.
stops
But it's
resembling
like it
face.
gives factions in the game, like full-on struggle where what you do with other factions, doing missions with them will rank up your affinity with that said faction, actually giving a game to what is essentially just a game engine, you know? Which is what I was thinking once we had our bases and our ships to make it so we can play this longer without just inviting full-on open PvP. We'd want to give a point to PvP.
Okay, I gotta turn this on. It is fucking hot today.
How hot is it?
It's, actually don't know what it is right now. I don't have a thermometer anymore.
You have a phone?
Yeah, but it's never accurate.
Well, if you use the
It says it's 77 out.
really?
Yeah, that's too hot.
Oh, it's so hot! Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me tell you how hot it is outside real quick. Hold on. Oh, 77. Oh, no. Except outside it's not cool.
That's what it was earlier today, but no, I don't tolerate
Dude, you come from a long line of mountain dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Your people do not tolerate heat very well.
Like, it could be winter here and I'll still sweat.
No, German people can, by nature, do not. But, you know, Russians, we aren't supposed to tolerate heat. Like, our winters are too cold for the Germans, just ask them.
Man, that's because
No, dude, it's like Russian winters. The only people who can survive a Russian winter are Russians. We are the only people hardy enough to survive a Russian winter.
We're really surly
It's like
Canadian.
every time. No, dude. Like even colder than anywhere in Canada. Russian winters are the most brutal winters on Earth.
if they want to disappear you, they just throw you in Siberia.
No, they do. Like where in the middle of the summer, you're going to be using a hammer and a screwdriver to break the ice in the toilet so you can poop.
So
Yes.
So Northwest Territories.
In the middle of summer. Siberia is no joke.
You have to go a little bit further north, but I think you get that ice in the middle of summer.
Yeah, dude, that is the iced over toilet bowl. Like you're gonna be sitting there with a flathead screwdriver and a fucking hammer.
I think
just
you have to
take
go
a
up.
shit.
I think you have to go up by like alert or whatever to get the ice on the toilet and shit.
Yeah, dude, it's like it's so cold in Siberia that you don't piss outside because your piss will freeze to the end of your dick as it comes out.
You know, I just had a random thought. I'm gonna have to try and open. Well, actually,
I hope that my fucking your piss freezes to the end of your dick wasn't what inspired that thought.
no. I was
Oh.
just thinking about the laser beam mod because it's
No,
a-
dude, but Germany's no cakewalk. Like I remember middle of July having a fucking snowstorm.
Mhm.
Like it snows in Germany in the middle of July, dude. Like you
The
can
coolest
get
part
snow.
is the snow removal machines they use. They don't like push it to the side; they just lop it over. And you have
No.
to hope to God you don't get buried.
That's, yeah, that's. Oh yeah.
And
No,
then comes the
Dragon,
fun part,
Dragon,
crossing the
you know-
intersections.
Canadian snowplows, figure that the front edge of the snowplow has snow blowers just shooting it to the side and behind of the truck.
Yeah, we do have those. They're utilized up in northern BC in the mountains. I know this because that sort of snowplow is what literally ran me, my dad, my little brother off the road, and we fucking literally flipped a Subaru in the process. In the middle of the fucking Pine Pass. Trust me, I know all about them.
Germans have that fucking nasty snowplow.
They're
Well, dude, it's because
they're just gigantic
snow-
fucking snowplows that take up
No,
most
dude,
of the
when-
road.
in the middle of winter in Germany, it comes down so hard that if they used normal snowplows, you'd have like 2-story snowbanks on the edge of the roads.
We do have those.
Yeah. Germany decided that
It's
is
like, it's like
unacceptable.
Canada. You want me to send you fucking pictures sometime? I'll send you
No,
a
dude, I'm like,
postcard.
literally, it would snow in someone on the second floor of a building.
That's
No,
not
Canada
unheard
does
of.
get cold, but I can say Germany does get much colder. Canada, this is winter for Canada. What I'm talking about was middle of July.
It's literally
In the middle
that-
of July.
That statement literally depends on where you are in Canada.
Oh, what
There are
sucks so
portions
much
of
ass
Canada
about-
that don't stop snowing.
Wait, how much
Just
do you
like how
know
there's
about,
portions of Canada
Germany?
where it doesn't stop raining.
Like the stuff that's there.
Not very
Areas.
much.
Well, your cousins would probably know. But I was actually spending the weekend. I was drinking beer and playing giant chess and swimming over at Loch Mulla. Loch Mulla is this German water park / state fair that never closed down. Amusement park in Ingolstadt. Like, that's the best way I can put it. And it's like they had this chessboard that the pieces were literally human sized. And me and my buddies would get drunk and we'd go out to Loch Mulla during the summer and we'd swim and, you know, go to the haunted houses and whatnot. Pick up on the urban sluts. Anyway. We you know, enjoying living in Germany.
Yeah, they don't call it the 40 Mark Park for nothing.
No, seriously. Like, seriously, German chicks. Bro, like, I swear to God, they see sucking your dick is equal as shaking your hand. Like, German chicks. Sluts. So, we'd go to Loch Mulla and scam on the slutty German chicks while getting drunk and playing giant chess. I'm standing there in my fucking I'm wearing just, you know, sport shorts,
Energy
you know?
low.
Which was very weird. Like, I stood out because if I had been German, I would have been naked. Everyone, even the little kids, are walking around just butthole naked. All of a sudden, fucking snowflakes start falling. Germany's weather is bipolar.
Yep.
Like, it can't decide.
It's like New England with an attitude.
I'd honestly say it's a lot more like southern Alaska.
You know, I was actually thinking I should, you know, once I'm able to move around, actually try to find a place in Alaska where there's like an oil pipe and try to get one of those contracts where I just maintain the pipe and the company pays me.
But dude, you could totally get a job on a crab boat.
I don't want the chance of, you know, freezing
Dying.
to death or, yeah, you know, going overboard with the line or something. I'm good.
Perfect.
It's just like this is the idea of trying to stay alive and still being helpful, you know.
Yeah. But the oil
Just a thought.
pipelines, well, dude, there's a couple of towns in Alaska I could give you the names of that they will literally give you a plot of land. You have 2 years to put something on that land.
Yep.
It could be anything, but you will own like acres of land in Alaska.
Well, that's the idea.
Like, you literally just buy an old fucking like mobile home, and they will pay to have your sewer and fucking water and all that hooked up. But this is like northern Alaska.
Yeah, you know, where it's dark 6 months out of the year. I'm okay with that.
Where
My windows
honestly,
are blacked out to begin with.
The darkness in Alaska is not what fucked with me. It was the 2 weeks of dusk.
Yeah.
That's what fucked with me.
That point where your
The
brain's like,
non-stop
oh, it's
daylight?
No, it's not morning.
Where it's like dusk for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Where the sun, it feels like it should be down in like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
But
it just sits there.
For 2 weeks, it will fuck with your head.
That's what my family gets with the claims back. My old family claims up in the Yukon. They'd be out there in the middle of summer, and they'd be just working, right? And, you know, just working away. They'd be like, yeah, I'll be in when the sun sets. 10 hours later,
They're funny bastards.
You know, someone literally walks up and just grabs the person on the shoulders like, dude, you need to go lie down. Why? You've been up for almost 2 days. What? The sun does not set.
No, dude, in northern Alaska, the sun just does not set.
I would love that. I already sit in a perpetual twilight in my apartment.
It can cause, I've heard of it being able to cause,
It actually causes a lot of mental
Oh, yeah.
problems.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And it will, for the first
Depression
few
is a
years-
massive one.
Oh yeah, for the first
well,
few
more
years
like
you're
insanity.
first few years you're there, you're gonna be fucked. It takes a few years to get used to it. Like, like it's gonna fuck with your head hard. You're not gonna sleep right.
Yep.
Randy, dog's like dropping squeaky bones on me.
Yep.
Sweet, throw that layer of armor on.
My father's dog will do the same. It'll pick up a toy, drop it on you, and be like, "Do something, bitch." And you're like, "I don't want to play right now." You're like, "Stop."
Dog don't care.
Yeah,
Dog
right.
wants to play.
Oh, the funny part is our dog's got an attitude. Like, you can tell exactly what he's thinking just by watching his tail. If he hears the word outside, he gets all excited, and then you'd be like, "No, you've got to," and the next word is babysit. And because we have the fucking sun conure, and it just squawks. It does never shut up. It squawks, and you can see his tail go down, and he just slowly trots away.
Yeah, my wife's dog. A little extra. Especially when she's pouting like she is right now.
Yeah.
Because she's a she really goes for that guilt. Like you have betrayed her.
Right.
She looks at you like, why don't you love me anymore? I thought I was your puppy. But you know, I am now on username 15 on Reddit.
Yeah.
This one was because there was this chick whinging and moaning about how if men could, men speak a different language, and if they could just learn to speak like women, then we wouldn't have as many issues. I'm like, I know it must be so frustrating for you, knowing that when the man in your life says, it's fine, I'm not upset, he means it's fine, I'm not upset, and I'm not going to tell you why I'm mad at you, but I am.
Yeah.
This got me banned, dude. I was banned for hate speech and bullying.
Yeah.
Hate speech and bullying.
That's okay. They banned the
Dropping
word
a truth
groomer,
bomb.
so we all know where they lie.
Dude, I got three of my handles banned because I refuse to stop calling people groomers.
Yeah,
Oh,
we all
dude.
know where they lie. So.
Oh, dude, and now it's Predator, but Predator is spelled like Redditor.
Nice.
God.
Yeah, I know, right?
These people they're digging their own graves, and it's just like, keep going.
Dude, they want everyone to be on their side, but it's the side of child murder and rape.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, just let them keep digging their graves, because the more people see it, the more normal people are gonna go, oh, fuck no. So
Dude,
just let them do it. This is one of those things where Sun Tzu would be like, sit back, have a beer and a smoke, because they'll do it themselves.
Dude, it's like they want everyone to be on the side of mass child murder and child rape. This is the side they want you to feel is on the right side of history.
Mm-hmm.
The people who just want to rape and murder babies. They are the moral arbitrators of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
It's
like I said, if Sun Tzu were alive, he would just pull out a beer and pull out a smoke and be like, we'll let this work itself out because they're doing just fine.
It's like, how about no? How about no? Did you ever watch Mad TV?
Not really.
I mean, like, it's like Miss Swan. No.
No. They're looking like a man.
He looking like a man.
I love Miss Swan.
No.
Yeah, with all the shit that's gone on, literally in this month, it's kind of sad that Crowder's taking time off. It's like, dude,
I know,
so
right?
much
Like,
you could be doing.
So much. But he always takes July off, dude.
Well, he takes December off too, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's just like, do your thing, but it's like, oh, dude, there's so much here.
Dude, it was like, let's be honest, everyone was like, it couldn't get any better after the greatest Pride Month in history, and then it got better.
Right.
It's like, everyone's like, this is the best Pride Month ever. Fucking New York is talking about how they're just gonna ignore the Supreme Court.
Uh-huh.
It's like, wait, what?
Now they're trying to pack it, trying to add 4 more seats. Like, yeah, that's gonna go over well.
Yeah, no, dude, and the fucking, what is it? You got 4 Democrats that are like, yeah, nah, we're not voting for that.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, come on!
I'm surprised that they haven't had a, brains about them, but, you know what? I'll take it.
Well, it's, what's his name?
Energy
Cinema
low.
and the other guy who refuses to fund more bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the Democrats who are actually Democrats and not deep state fucking libtards.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. The Democrat Party is being run by deep state swamp creature libtards. That's
We're just waiting for Trump to formally announce. He's already, like...
Oh, no! Dude, he has already formally announced. And not only has he formally announced, like 2 days ago, he literally said what his game plan is.
Oh, yeah.
As soon as he gets in,
No, he's firing
gonna fire
everybody.
Everybody!
Yep.
Every bureaucrat
Yep.
is fired. All of them. He's gonna get rid rid of the embedded liberal retards. Like, he's just gonna get rid of them. He's done with them. Like, he should have done in the first place, but he had really bad advice.
Well, I think it was also a point of he didn't exactly know what he was doing.
No, he didn't.
So.
He didn't realize what they would do and whatnot.
Yeah.
And they bought his son-in-law. They literally bought Jared Kushner.
Yeah.
They bought him hook, line, and sinker, dude. Like, his son-in-law is not a good person, and he is not on his side.
Yeah. Damn it.
Jared Kushner, no. And the fact is, he was listening to Jared Kushner, and he was listening to, Ivana.
Mm-hmm.
And they were both selling him bad advice.
Yep.
Bad advice that let the fucking, deep state screw over. Because he listened to him. But yeah,
I
dude.
gotta put these gun points now.
When he fucking said that he's gonna fire everybody he has the ability to fire, I'm like, oh my god, can we just elect him again already? Nah, dude, but, oh, how'd you like the game Kids! It's
Yeah.
only 3 more variants till Christmas!
Mm-hmm. True. We can't tell if
Oh, no, dude. They're gonna go with, it was the fucking Herbalades, so that they can get Biden to step down, turn it over to Kamala, and try and save this. Even though it's unsavable, this is what they're going to try. Like, you hear the guy talking about how strong of a president and man he is, talking about how he ate his whole dinner and showed up with their drums on his plate.
Who cares?
No, that's like what a fucking preschooler does.
Right.
So they can get up from the table.
Uh-huh.
That's not what a grown man does.
I ate all my food. Well, I
Look,
fucking hope so. What do you want,
It's about time.
I
You
forget, it was a member
realize-
of KISS. I was reading a thing today. He's just like, I'm just fucking done with it.
Well, dude, it's because they push so hard to get the fucking potato into office, and they're like, what
Yeah.
did we do?
Yeah. Like,
They've
even that
worked
dude
so
was
hard
like,
to
I'm so fucking done with humanity.
And that was Peter Chris.
Yeah.
Go figure, it was fucking Peter Chris. No one wants to be Peter Chris, not even Peter Chris.
Yeah.
That's the dude with the fucking cat face.
Mm-hmm.
It was the dude with the cat face. That's the one who fucking opened his mouth and tried, like, Gene Simmons, Paul Stanley, they're all like, yeah, fucking, no. It's like, I'm not taking part of this. But Peter Chris is like, Orange Man bad! Orange Man bad! Vote blue no matter who! Orange Man bad!
Yeah. That's kind of what all of them say, and it's just like, well, you get to think about that.
Dude, the
yourself.
liberals are furious with Biden.
Mhm.
Even more mad than the Republicans who know that he didn't get elected. There
Yep.
is no one more angry with Biden than a liberal Democrat.
Yep.
It's like, how exactly did you think this would go? They actually believed that he was just gonna wave his magic wand and cancel all their student debt.
Right.
You know?
It's that Omni-Man fucking meme. He's like, think! But then, you know, they have to add the little extension and they go, oh wait, you can't.
Excuse me.
Dude.
That's why I took Pell Grants. I have no debts. Actually, technically, I guess I do have debt, but that's for my car, and that's literally it.
Yeah.
if you want to get picky about it.
Yeah, dude. I had my GI Bill, so yeah. So I didn't. You know, just like you, I'm not burdened with debt because the one thing that I hate the most, dude, I got a fucking master's, right?
Yep. And you don't think you got shit with it,
right? Job I can get at the Best Buy Geek Squad. I'm too overqualified for the Geek Squad. I could, if I wasn't sucking someone's dick at Google while I was working on it, I could get fucked.
Yeah.
I have found a way to locally host my own server on games that don't have the ability to locally host servers. And that is really all that I've done. That is like 8 years in college.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's entertaining to use every once in a while.
Yeah, it's like I'm better with computers than 99% of the people on Earth, but... And then it's like you sit there, do you know what makes me so mad, though? All of the software developers and software engineers never even went to school.
Yeah.
They're all, like, self-taught people.
Yeah, you learn after the fact that all the millionaires were dropouts.
Yeah, they're all fucking, like, they took, like, 3 fucking classes where they sort of kind of learned how to use Adobe Illustrator, and that was their entire college career. It's like, wait, what?
Well, that's why I wish I could just do the things I want, because I have a lot of ideas. Granted, a lot of them are very strange and weird, but I think they would still find a home somewhere. But, unfortunately, me having ambition is a dangerous thing, so...
Yeah. Rolling
Oh,
right,
Dragon,
remember?
do you notice 10 kilometers out, we can now spot, because I just attached radar. 10 kilometers out, we can now spot other ships. Are you still on?
Yeah, I'm working.
Okay. I was like, you should see it.
I'm actually curious if my job's gonna last all of a sudden.
Probably not, dude.
Yeah. Like, people are... We got this
I would honestly
manager,
start
and
looking.
he is quite literally getting in other people's way. And we're gonna have half our shop shut down if literally 2 people leave. Because they're the only ones that know these particular machines that they work on. And the supervisor managed to piss both of them off in the same week. And it's like, wow, dude, you're kind of a dick.
Yeah. I'd start looking.
I never stopped. I never stopped looking. The only issue is that, especially around here right now, everything's like, oh, 16 an hour, and it's like, that doesn't pay my bills. Like,
oh, dude, what I love is the up-twos.
Yeah. Oh, no, I call people out on that. Like, oh, yeah, we can do up to. I said, no, it's a guarantee or nothing at all. Go fuck yourself. Literally said that to the hiring manager. I said, it is a guarantee or I'm walking out now.
Hey, Dragon. We can now see shit up to 50 kilometers. You're welcome. I just put together our fucking sensors. Like, look at how the look at how your HUD lit up. It's like, wow, that is a lot of shit. Like, yes, that is a lot of shit.
What am I gonna do with this?
I'm watching that Rust freighter. Like, we can see the freighter, but he can't see us until he closest within 5 kilometers.
Engineer, so I can look at mods.
Ugh.
It's really weird. I wanted to download a weapon, but after I subscribed to it, nothing happened. So I was like, oh.
I actually had that where I subscribed to something and it didn't even show it on the list. I'm like, what the fuck is it?
Yeah. Oh yeah, the plasma thrusters. Did you
Yes.
get the author? Because I want to make sure I get the right ones. So since
I'd have to shut it down and look. So give me a few.
oh, I'm gonna assume it's by Fizz because it's the 4-star one.
It's the one with 4 stars.
Yeah,
Correct.
I figured as much. And it looks the same too. I'll subscribe to that. Yeah, it's weird because there's this weapon that's being developed and it's called the King Sword. I figured it might be a replacement.
No, not that again, no. That's the fucking cannon, Slayer.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
the King Sword.
I know. No, dude, that's that retarded cannon we were telling you about.
That thing is way too expensive and way too overpowered. The recoil
No, it's not
from it.
even powerful. That's the thing. Railguns do more damage.
I was talking about the recoil.
Oh, yeah, that.
The recoil
I'm like,
can
it's
destroy a
actually
ship.
weak, dude. Like, railguns are way more damaging.
It's
And this
not a
thing
railgun,
is
it's a
like-
Gauss rifle.
I know it's a Gauss gun. I'm just saying that it's so big that it should be more powerful than a large grid railgun.
Like you were the one
What?
that
It's
you
not.
were the one that went into this big ass dissertation about how there's a massive difference between a railgun and a
Energy
Gauss rifle.
low.
Well, there is. Well, that was because I needed him to understand the difference between railguns, Gauss rifles, and coil rifles, so he wouldn't talk out of his ass and sound like an idiot. That was all. I was doing him a favor. I was trying to help him, not sound stupid. It's like, dude, stop watching TV. Stop.
He's
reading.
spinning a plasma reactor.
It's like, here.
Who the fuck wants that?
I just wanted him to not sound stupid. That was all. I was doing him a favor. Because it was sort of sounding
Shit,
like
alright, now it all popped in finally. Fuck.
like even Raiden was making
God damn it, Slayer.
every time he was saying something stupid.
Ah, my HUD.
But that's because Raiden knows the difference between a railgun, a coil gun, a Gauss rifle. I mean, a Gauss gun. And the reality is much different from what 40K would have you believe.
Well, 40K really doesn't have too much in the way of railguns except for Tau.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it's like, you know, if you want to know what a railgun is, you can't, you know, look at video games. What video games tell you a
Thankfully, the
railgun
Imperium
is...
of Man just deals with really big ballistics for the most part.
Yeah,
Glass
railgun...
weaponry and plasma.
What video games tells you is a railgun is actually a coil gun. It is a completely different creature. And I could tell as soon as he was reading what Lorenz force was, he finally understood the difference. So
Actually-
where did, Raiden, do you have any idea where people started getting the idea that railguns are magnetically excited?
Yeah, it's called sci-fi that doesn't actually read their notes.
Well, I mean, you're probably right. Honestly, that sounds about right. Like, that does sadly sound very right.
Speaking of magnets and rails and all that stuff, are we able to make a maglev track
Yes.
so we can make a bullet train?
Yes, but it's not gonna work as well as you think, and it's also gonna be a huge pain in the ass. You can do it. Yeah. Using the same principles as the oh, Dragon, if you come look where you've been working, this right here, these are all PDCs. All these wireframes I just put.
I only have metal on me right now.
Well,
No,
this
I'm
might be
saying
fun
that's all
for,
that is. That's
Dragon.
all PDCs, dude. That's all PDCs. This is to shoot their exclusive role. They're going to be all set to shoot missiles down. That is all they're going to do. Target missiles.
This
That's
might be fun for planetary. There's actually a 5-star hover engine. Basically, it works by maintaining a distance from the ground rather than trying to actually create propulsion.
I actually have something
Nice.
for in-atmo thrusters, but I want you guys to take a look at it.
Well, no, these aren't thrusters.
There is no thrust. It's a hover engine.
Yeah.
And it's
Well, that's what this is. They're engines for a helicarrier.
all about maintaining current distance and not
So you can
repelling
quite
weakly.
literally create things that, and they hold themselves at a distance, and then you can actually move around.
We're gonna have to
It's kind of neat.
lift.
But
we're
it
gonna
looks
have to
like
lift that turret.
it looks
one
like there
block.
might be scripts. I'm not certain. I don't know. I'm just reading into mods right now that look interesting.
Yep. We're gonna have to lift that turret and made a single block. Because right now it'll just start murdering fucking PDCs.
Wow, that mod's useless now.
PDCs do not need to get murdered. And Dragon, believe it or not, the amount of PDCs on the ship are very small compared to what most ships this size have when it comes to PDCs. Most ships are fucking over in point defense turrets.
I wonder if this has been updated.
Probably not. In my
It's just
experience.
the Weapon Core 2.2 apparently.
Oh no, that is constantly worked on. Yes. That's what we were talking about, dude. That's one we're thinking about actually adding.
Yeah, because
But
it
we
does
just
open
don't-
up a lot of extra options.
Yes.
We just don't want that damn freaking
We just
king
want
sword.
Yeah, the King's Sword can fuck right off into a corner.
Well, I mean,
Like,
you still
maybe,
have to download
maybe if we're
it
making
and
some
whatnot,
sort
so.
of planetary gun and they fix it
Wait,
where it's actually got a real
why does that
projectile
need to be a
it,
thing?
shit.
We don't need this anymore.
What are you talking about?
I was gonna subscribe to the Weapon Core, and it says that you need the camera panning mod.
Well, dude, it's
We don't
because
need
the
that.
the weapon core lets you hold down right click. And it'll lock your turrets, all turrets on your ship that are not being actively manned will lock onto whatever it is that you just held down right click on until the fucking iris charged up. And then for the ones you are actively using, there's a lead-off reticle. That's why you want that mod. It'll actively tell everything aim where I'm aiming. And then it'll, for the ones you're actually controlling,
That
Omnifire.
actually looks like my ship.
let you read it, let you
Maybe
read
I'll
it
just
off.
download this and modify it.
It's like it's like Elite Dangerous, you know?
Yeah.
The lead off. It gives it the lead off reticle. Which is very important.
Like, block count, yeah. I literally found a ship in the workshop that almost looks exactly like mine, except it, looks better because someone put more effort.
Yeah.
I might just use this as a base. That's hilarious. Screw it, I'll take it. Armor ramps? Interesting. Sneaky sounds.
Well, dude, it makes like drills and shit quieter. It's usually
Yeah, I know,
used
but
by
it's just
people
funny
who
that that's the
stream.
name.
Yeah, it's usually used by streamers.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
dude,
is this...
I'm at like 22,000. By the time this is done, it's going to be about 30 to 34,000 blocks.
Like I said, mine's 31,000 currently. But
If I
is this a useful docking ring?
no useful docking rings don't exist yet. There is no way to go airtight. None of them are airtight. They all fucking fail at that point. And apparently that has to do more with the fact that space engineers sort of hate subgrids than anything else.
Yeah.
It has more to do with the absolute hatred of subgrids built into the game. Which is why your ship didn't print
Energy low.
very well. It was one of the main reasons. If you try in survival to print things with subgrids, it has issues.
Yep.
Very unpredictable issues. And your issues were that you had like 2 batteries inside of batteries, and thrusters inside of thrusters.
Well, I figure we would try to replicate it, but just contain it in like one small armor block. And if someone ever dared tried to touch it, that would just be the end of existence itself. And we could hop into servers and recreate it and then just leave. And then,
oh yeah,
like months down the road,
anybody.
it'll just be like, and that server all of a sudden goes offline because they
I want
found
someone
it.
to help me design a cyclonic torpedo.
A what?
A cyclonic torpedo. It's pretty
That's actually
simplistic.
cool.
Pretty simplistic ordnance weapon when you actually think about it.
No, dude, it wouldn't be that hard. You just need to spin it and then it release. Like, it release and then hit the brake so that a bunch of just momentum-based warheads fly forward in their current spinning trajectory. I mean, it shouldn't be hard at all, actually.
I mean, you could just make a,
But this isn't something we'd be able to 3D print, dude. Like, you'd be able to print the housing, but you'd have to actually manually assemble all of the individual warheads and slowly and carefully put it inside.
I thought you could if you.
wait, this looks like the fucking
Oh, it's
You'd
going.
need subgrids, dude.
cruiser from Elite
Oh,
Dangerous.
okay.
What the fuck?
Subgrids become an issue after large amounts of subgrids, which is why most of the big servers either ban subgridding outright or limit player created weapons.
Well, if we Yeah, we just have to make it almost like a, yeah, just a loadable housing. Like a housing that can just be loaded
Yeah.
with cyclonic torpedoes. Or
And
not
the
torpedoes, but
well,
the
it would
warhead.
literally just, it would be a warhead on the end of a few fucking small blocks, so that the small blocks would give it mass to keep forward. And since they have no energy signature, the problem is because they're a subgrid, they have to be armed before you slide it into the sleeve.
So you give
those
it
things
so
go
you give it a
off
fat fuse.
real easy. It is doable. It's just gonna be, expect explosions.
I'm low? Am I? How about now?
What?
Just want my viewers saying that I sound really low.
I mean, you could make a drill missile. Just get lots of heavy armor blocks and rotors.
That's not what I want to achieve.
No,
I don't want a bunker buster. I want an literal base freaking annihilator.
He wants a cluster missile.
I want to be able to freaking make low-level exterminatus.
Yeah, he wants a cluster missile.
I want a Jericho.
Pretty much.
Oh, I mean,
He calls
when I say
it
drill
the
missile, I'm not
Jericho.
talking
You
about
just see the
boring
entire
into
mountainside
a
go.
I'm literally talking about if the ship is, or I should say the target ship is actually intended to shoot it down, because then the heavy armor blocks just pelt it into nothingness.
Oh, dude, you don't do the heavy armor blocks. If you want to let something destroy it, you don't cover it in heavy armor. You cover it in blast shields.
No, you're not trying to have it destroy the heavy armor. The heavy armor is the projectiles.
Yeah,
so
that's
what
what I'm
was
talking
released.
Slayer already
That's
knows
what
I
I'm
can't
talking
make
about.
the
You wanna
actual
use-
ordnance weapon
You
I
don't
want.
want to use heavy armor. You
We'd
wanna
break
use
the game if we
blast
did.
Shields. It's like the thing that they put in so that you won't destroy.
I'm not allowed to have Nova bombs.
Or is it blast door blocks? It's either blast shield or blast door. It's heavier than heavy armor.
I'd kill for a Nova bomb. How's Dragon gonna end this fight?
Power cable blocks.
Did he just shoot something into the sun? He just warped out. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. They're weird. It's not a Nova bomb, it's a Noble bomb. Get it right.
I always called them Nova bombs, though, because they
No,
basically...
dude, that was what the kids called them.
Well, I was a kid when that damn thing came out. Just saying, I was. Like, I was literally a kid when Andromeda came out.
Yeah, when Andromeda came out, I was like, you know, let's do it doggy style so we can both watch X-Files.
Oh, God. Bloodhound gang.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So
I remember when that actual song came out. Have you ever actually seen the music video for that song? That's some fucked up shit.
Pretty much. No, dude, Bloodhound Gang was always fucked up. And there was a lot of people like, yeah, I've been Bloodhound Gang fan forever. As soon as that song came out, it's like, really? So tell me, can you sing a couple of lines from the Ballad of J.C. Lang? Okay, if that's a little bit too hard, do me a favor. Just, you know, tell me what makes the lap dance better. Fuck off, poser. Real Bloodhound Gang fans know that the lap dance is so much better when a stripper's crying.
Oh, jeez. Not even gonna freaking
The lap dance is so much better when the stripper
copyright,
is
shut up.
crying. Oh, I find it's quite a thrill
You're gonna get me copyright
as
taken.
she
Shut up.
grinds me against her will. Yes, the lap dance is so much better when the
ass.
stripper is crying. Oh, dude, I love the Bloodhound Gang.
That
Ballad of
song
Chasey
was
Lang.
terrible when it came out.
Mom and Dad, this is Chasey. Chasey, this is my mom and dad. Now show 'em them titties. Now show 'em them titties. Would
I
you fuck
remember
me
that
for
one.
blow? Ballad of Chasey Lang, dude.
Yeah, I remember.
It's like, if you're a real Bloodhound Gang fan, you'd be able to do fucking Earl Meyer the Butt Pirate.
Energy low.
Hey, sissy, what you got in your mouth there, sissy? That was literally an entire track. That was the entire thing.
Oh, dear God.
Hey, sissy, what do you got in your mouth there, sissy? That was Earl Meyer the Butt Pirate.
Well, that's actually convenient.
And why did Bloodhound Gang do these things? Because they could.
That was like way a lot of those bands were back then.
Dude, well, they were punk.
I miss System of a Down.
Yeah. I'm glad they went away because I'm pretty sure they'd be going like Rage Against the Machine. And
I'm
to be
pretty
completely
sure
honest-
if they were still going by now, the poor guy's brain would be completely Swiss cheese.
Dude, the fucking lead guitar player died of a meth overdose.
I didn't hear that he died. I thought he just went into rehab. Never came out.
Oh, dude, he died like right before COVID.
Shit.
Yeah. The guitar player, that dude was like
That's
way always high on meth. I remember last time I saw System of a Down play live, it was at an Ozfest. And that fucking, their guitarist decided to stage dive. And when he did his stage dive, everyone in the mosh pit sort of moved to the side.
Oh God.
Yeah, dude. Like, he totally ate ass.
Oh, that's so harsh.
Like, everyone just moved. It's like,
I would not have been able to help but start fucking laughing at him. I would have literally pointed and laughed. I'd be like, dude, you just got fucked up. Like, can't hate for that shit going down. You fucking did that to yourself.
dude, Rage Against the Machine became Rage according to my corporate sponsors' talking points. It's bad. And I'm pretty sure that System of a Down would have ended up going the same way. And I'm glad they did. They didn't continue.
Why is... Oh, that's why.
I would have been sad if that's the way they were. If that's the way they went, because like they.
Do you
were...
really need to, Brandy? I need you to think about this nice and hard. Check if there is someone outside. Because that was like the third time she went up to the door and smacked it with her nose.
It's like there's something out there.
No, she usually does that when she needs to pee.
Huh, this actually
She might need to poo. She hasn't pooed yet.
Wow, the ship actually completely spawned in without mods. Cool. To know.
And you'll take her tomorrow.
What is that noise coming from inside the ship?
It might be the fans on my microphone. I don't know.
No, this is definitely from it. All I hear is... fuel from inside
Oh,
the
that's
ship.
that's the shit. That's the deuterium reactors. That's the sound they make.
Deuterium reactors are loud.
Yeah, they make
Randy,
a
do you
warbling
need to
sound.
potty? Or what?
Trying to find my way onto the bridge of this damn thing. A little bit bigger than I would have liked.
She
but
went and
fuck it.
used the bathroom's mom. Randy, go to your sister. Go potty. Randy, go potty.
This thing's smaller than my ship now that I'm looking at it.
No, I'm not taking you. Your sister
Definitely
is.
cool, but let's look at some of the other ships that are here. No mods were used in the making of this ship. Well, number of blocks, 39,000. Oh my god. Can I?
So
Fine.
she do. I'm adding 2 more deuterium, big ass deuterium reactors. I know, seems like it's probably much too much of much too much. But the fact is that when I just crunch the numbers, I get a choice between shields and guard weapons. Oh, sometimes it's irritating to find the door. Like, they work real hard to disguise it to stop Hydrogen Man is the nickname given to the guy who strips down naked, grabs a rank 3 grinder, and then just flies to the enemy ship.
Yeah.
By the way, we have a spare rank 3
Now,
grinder
this does
on
have
hand
a
just in
remote
case that needs
controller.
to happen. Ever.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Hydrogen Man.
Nah, dude, I'm Hydrogen Man.
No, we have enough firepower here. We really shouldn't need to
Wait,
do a
why?
Hydrogen Man.
We do now, yes.
Why is there artificial mass? That's interesting. Maybe.
Well, 3 days ago, I pocketed a bit of the Drive Dragon.
Just shut. What the fuck is happening?
A ton of merge blocks. That's interesting.
The Slayer turns
Fuck me.
Well, it
Oh.
wasn't even Slayer turned
No,
on. I
Dragon.
turned it on and sent me flying. What?
Energy low.
We need magnesium and iron.
Oh, come on, man. I'm already in the middle of this. I just got all
I
the
know,
frames
that's why
put
I'm like,
up.
fuck me.
You get to go do mining.
I know.
Oh, the door's right. That's actually
I
clever.
went and grabbed the last load of magnesium.
No, actually, I grabbed the last load of magnesium, but that's okay. The
Oh,
load
really?
you grabbed, yeah, the load you grabbed was...
Radiant can go do it. Radiant hasn't grabbed any.
That's because I'm working on my own shit.
Yeah, no, we're just trying to make sure that there's enough...
Radiant, it's for Taka.
Okay, then you do it. Because I frankly don't care right now.
I love you.
It's for what I like to
That's
call
a
the,
phone base. What's this?
it's what I like to call the lead shield.
Bullet shield.
Control, hangar control. Oh, that's cool. Wow, this is like really done out. And actually very bright. Rather nice. Holy shit! That's a lot of gyroscopes. Holy shit! That's a lot of gyroscopes. What the?
Dude, you didn't look at how many gyroscopes
Oh no, I
the
saw.
Deathless had.
Oh no, I saw. It's just you hid them. This one, there's literally a dedicated room called engineering, and it's nothing but gyroscopes. It's like seriously, people.
Yeah, I hit them because it gets ridiculous.
Oh yeah, Raiden, we got like this full overhaul to No Man's Sky freighters, and now freighters look all like freaking engineering stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
Yeah, I saw it.
Right now, I'm playing Space Engineers. Once I get to Mars, I'll go and I'll get my fucking first Leviathan.
What is this? Oh, appearance changer and...
I'm just happy that we can get more, because I was really disappointed that I could only have the one.
Ow, there's like seats everywhere. What does this control? Nothing. So these are for like future. Timer block. Gun. Timer blocks.
Shit, dude, where are we gonna find silver? I've mined all the silver I've found into nothingness.
Not 100% on that. I have a few spots in mine, but I'd have to go check.
I had a feeling she had to poo-poo. Alright, so, oh yeah, maybe I should grab, going out looking for magnesium and silver.
Oh, that's what the timer block is. Oh, that's clever.
What do they do?
They change what weapons you buy.
Oh.
That's actually really clever. So instead of having a fuck ton of weapons on the bar, you just cycle it.
It cycles with...
Yeah, so I can cycle 1, and that shoots port. I can cycle 2, which cycles 4, and 3, which cycles starboard. That's really pretty clever. I wonder what's actually changing in the ship to allow that. I'd have to do a full teardown of the ship before I extensively used it, just so that I understand
well,
what's
you need
happening.
to know where shit is, just in case it needs to be fixed.
Well, not only that, but it seems like a very well-designed vessel. It's just, you know, what's there that someone else can take advantage of that I don't know about. So, not bad at all, though. It's very bright, like I said, yeah, lights everywhere, so things are actually illuminated, and you don't need to use your flashlight around.
Yeah, no, dude, I'm putting the last thing I'm gonna do.
I want to check out the other 2 ships, but apparently they take so long to load that the game's like, are you sure you want to do this? I'm like, maybe not yet, but in the future, yes. Oop, now it's dark. Okay, let's turn the lights on. These missiles? These are some kind of warheads. This whole warhead room is dark. I'm gonna figure out how that functions. There's like 12 seats to this entire thing.
Energy low.
If all else fails, I'll just throw this in because it's functional, it's useful, and not too shabby. And yes, it does very much have a gravity drive on it, so.
Well, dude, it's, ever since I invented it, the gravity drive has become pretty much staple of space engineers. Anyone who is not using the gravity drive is considered a pleb.
It's my helmet, my headset is falling off.
But, when it comes to, oh god, brain work.
38,000 blocks right here.
The gravity drive, dude.
Oh, the lag.
Just remember, it's like, It's like traveling at warp on Star Trek. When
Mhm.
going faster than light, no left or right.
Oh my god, this is
And it's
actually making
always
my computer
best.
lag.
It's always best to be able to because the only thing that can gravity drive down before you smack into something is a gravity drive. Gravity drives are very unforgiving.
This is a very cool looking ship. Oddly still smaller than mine, but it's got, I guess it's more compact.
Hey, Braden,
Oh.
question. Like Doritos.
Never had them.
Well, they're apparently one of the favorite foods of millennials and Gen Z.
Yeah, never had them.
Me and Heather were talking about Takis and how much they sucked and whatnot, and our daughter's telling us to go fuck ourselves. They're delicious. And I'm like, yeah, Heather, didn't you know? Well, no, you said go, screw you. Your exact words were screw you. And I'm like, yeah, Heather, did you know that we're old and stupid, so are our taste buds? We're old and stupid, and our taste buds are old and stupid. Takis. They taste like burnt Doritos.
Alright, there's the bridge.
Takis taste like something. I'm
Or,
not necessarily
actually, that's the
sure if
antenna.
it's burnt Doritos.
Where is the bridge on this?
They
Something
taste.
definitely,
They
though.
taste like Doritos that have been overcooked.
What is this? Is this a how-to?
Put too much freaking of that damn powder on it.
Dude, it's like they put the powder on before they burn it. I mean, cook it. I mean, burn it.
It's like they took a freaking bowl of powder and they added a chip, and then they're like, okay, that's a Taki.
Not good. Not good at all.
Is a general store a medical bay? This is funny. Oh yeah, that's how you can be a dick to someone.
Always fun.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here's the hangar bay with a fuck ton of printers. Not a very big printer bay though, but
Printers are always useful.
yeah. What to say? I love the tutorials that are in it. It's like telling me how things are supposed to happen and how they're supposed to work.
Yeah.
I mean, it's better than some people that like to just have fun. It's like, okay. This one's like, yeah, you come in here, you do this, and it's like, it's enough. Oops.
Okay, I found the asteroid, and if I'm not mistaken, there was a bunch of other ores on there too.
Just officers' quarters. Everyone gets their own private chair in a corner and cryopod. Oh god, it's hilarious.
Dude, do you know what I've noticed? One of the most commonly used shapes for what they like to call cruisers, they all, like 90% of them look like the fucking Federal Corvette.
Yeah.
You notice that too? That
Well,
most of them
it's
look like the
basic.
Corvette. Well, it
Back in a
is.
second, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Well, it's because you need a narrow profile to pull off what space engineers refers to as spin to win. It's not spin like a top. It's literally hold down Q or E at the space bar. That's how you avoid getting wrecked by missiles.
or custom, not custom, but scripted displays. We can't do that in the server, so these would be useless.
Yep. Well, if I had a better processor.
Oh no, I'm not worried about it, but that's why I'm looking through these. It's like, is this feasible? And considering that this actually has display readings, no, it would not be. So, you know, it's fun to look at, and perhaps I'll modify it to not rely on them.
I've got an old quad core in the server. This thing was epic when fucking the quad core I have now was completely epic at the time of what do you call it? The PS4 coming out. Like, this thing was smooth balls. But a video game generation later, and it's outdated and underpowered.
Yep. I've got one ship that works, and I'm waiting for the other one to load in. Can I open the door, please? There we go. Yeah, I can tell there's scripts here because the airlocks open and close automatically.
Oh yeah.
So there's heavy.
You can only do that with scripts.
What is this? Oh, interior turret. Why is it vibrating like it's possessed?
Because tool shake's enabled.
Well, as I say that, I hear. It's like, okay, the ship's no good. Something just went bull.
Usually when you see turrets shaking, it's because fucking tool shake is enabled.
Oh, that's funny. I just like that right after I say that, something on the ship just goes nuclear. It's like, alright, no good. Let's see what this is all about. Wow.
Dude, the derp miner.
That one. Holy shit. I spawned this one in all here. Oh, mind you, I'm like fucking 500 meters away, and it's still going. Something is smacking around in that ship. Oh, what the fuck? There's 6 neutral signatures. What is in this thing?
Oh,
Sounds like a fuck ton of submarines.
I don't know. All I know is just spawning it in the game just like, oh god. Let's see. Yep, this one also has display readouts.
I finally found what was smoking in the derp miner. It was a single conveyor junction. There's a broken, just underneath functioning conveyor junction. I'm like, what is causing all this smoking? This is ridiculous. Oh, kiddo, you can put away the scatters. Thank you, hon.
Oh wait, is this using gravity shields?
Probably.
I mean, that partially explains the issue, but not all of it.
Dude, gravity shields are broken if you don't expect them.
Can't say I like the look of this ship. Like, the back end looks cool, the midship, but the 4 is like, ugh. And actually, even the back end, oh my god. It's gonna be like 30 ion thrusters.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
Oh, are you trying to find a dreadnought?
No, these are smaller than the ship I was building, but I'm trying to get inspiration because we're not using the beam system anymore. So my ship is just kind of like
Yeah, they're big.
well, mine has 3 big ass empty areas.
Yeah,
If you want, right, and if you hang around for a while, I can show you something that you might be interested in. You know that project we were talking about building? Well, I kind of already started it, but you know the objective more than I do, so we'll be able to finish up the actual building of it.
What are you building?
It's a ship from Star Citizen.
Is it?
The Kraken.
Oh, yeah. I might just stick with this ship and modify it. Because it's all vanilla stuff.
Yeah,
It's got no railguns, so I'm gonna have to modify
you
it.
can always, yeah, dude, because railguns, well, they are not going to be a ship killer. They're what's going to punch through the ship so you can kill it.
What's really interesting is it's got the multi-missile launcher. They're on rotors. Why?
They rotate
No, but there's 2 rotors per.
because that is what they're supposed to do.
I'm trying to understand the design. It's interesting, but like I said, I have to figure it out. But this ship, there's nothing fancy about it, so I'm gonna have to
Right now,
look at the timer blocks.
Right now, I am so heavily loaded down with iron and silver ore that I am living back at because I do not dare go faster because this thing will not slow down when it's fully loaded. The dirt miner is going to come in handy. Pull out of the gas asteroid to the base in it. It's going to be super convenient. I'm just waiting
Damn.
for 2K.
Gravity on this ship is immense. Literally, I was just there, I'm gonna fly a ship.
What are they using? They're using gravity shields.
I don't know. Well, no, it's the ship itself, like I'm like 50 feet above it, and I'm like, alright, I'll float to the ship, I'll cut my engines, I'll mag boot to the ship. I literally turn off my thrusters, and I'm immediately ripped to the ship. Like, just full damage territory.
No, what you want to do is, your K menu, go to info, and then, enable,
Oh yeah, it's just wild because I wasn't expecting it to reach out that far. Huh, and my camera's not changing its view. Oh yeah, I guess that's only with mag boots does it do that.
Yep.
So that was not the thing I wanted. Grab range. That didn't do it. What is this? Oh. Alright, so turning on grab range.
Energy low.
Ugh.
Gotta figure out if these timer blocks are scripted. If they're all, I have to rewire it.
Yeah, just look at the notes on each of the blocks. Just type in timer, and then look at them and see if there's any scripts in it.
The custom data. There's no custom data.
Then there is no scripts.
Yeah, so it's literally just used as a
Timer
Delay trigger.
for probably many things.
Oh, dude, there's like 15 of these in the ship. Actually, no, there's a control seat right here. Let's see what we got. We've got uranium ingots. Oh, no, that's me. Why do I have uranium ingots? That's weird.
Because you ground down a reactor, I'm gonna guess.
Let's see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wow. Alright, so there's at least 50 timer blocks on the ship. Holy crap. None of them have custom data, they're all just delays. They're all delayed by 3 to 5 seconds. Oh, this one's 1 second. Custom data. Nope.
But
no
what are
custom
they
data.
tied to?
All different things. That's just it. It's weird. Like some of them, and they're named too. They all have purposes. Like this one's launch fire 1 through 4. Then there's launch prep 1 through 4. And then there's 1 through gravity drive. Then there's just multicolored timer blocks. I'm not sure what they're connected to.
Wait, there's timer blocks for the gravity drive?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. There's a delay of 0.01 seconds. Well, that's just it. That's why I'm looking through it. Timer blocks for...
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out why would you... timer delay?
2, there's timer alarm damage. I wonder if they're not being used as timers, but as detectors. Well, that's my thought is that when something happens, they're being used to...
in sequence.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, that was a good way to script.
This is true.
That is how you script without actually making scripts.
This one's really weird. It's like you highlight a thruster rear gate. And it's a block group too. So.
Well, of course, it's a block group.
Bridge.
Because of that.
Oh yeah, that's right. The bridge is special because you can sink the bridge into the body of the bridge. Yeah, it's like this thing's got really wild and weird shit going on with it.
That looks
sounds
nice.
Potentially nifty. I just decided to do, you know, regular bridge and battle bridge.
No, this is like very in-depth. So, like I said, I'll probably end up modifying it to more my liking because there's a lot of Gatling turrets on it. I prefer auto turrets.
See, depends on what they're for, but to be completely honest, Gatling turrets, they outclass even the railgun.
Well, they can put out more volume of fire.
That's where it is. It's like they
But it's
serve
like
their purpose.
everything on this ship is Gatling turret. Like, you
Well,
couldn't have
that's,
had a couple of, you know, other things. You know, explosive ammunition, maybe. Like, if it's not a Gatling turret, it's a missile launcher. So it's like, this is literally just a saturation ship.
Well, then I think that ship was probably designed before Warfare 2.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, because there's not a single railgun here.
Not a single railgun, no artillery.
Nope, nothing.
Yeah, it's pre Warfare 2.
Which is probably why it's so stable. It's very basic.
Oh yeah. Well, it was made to work well on OG.
Mm-hmm. No, but it's like, it's a very well-made chip, and it's easy to navigate.
If you want to see how to script without scripting, I'd suggest getting on some of the Keen software official servers.
Alright,
The official servers.
Timer
You will
block
see
battle
some
stations
really cool
triggered
shit.
now. Timer bridge unmerge. What does this do? 8.
Oh, wait, did you say unmerge?
Yeah, I'm trying to see what it does.
Is this so old that it still has merge locks?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I hit the button. I can't hit it any further, but nothing seems to have happened. Oh, whoops, oh! What just happened? very confused here. Why am I?
You know what I think I'm gonna watch tonight? I'm gonna watch Malibu's Most Wanted.
So confused.
Dragon, you ever seen Malibu's Most Wanted? Me Rad from the
Oh.
Boo.
Why? What? What just happened? It was inside the ship. Something happened. Okay, let's figure this one out. Oh God. Okay, so. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. That is incredible. It literally sinks the CIS center deeper into the ship. That is awesome.
Energy low.
Oh my God, that is the coolest thing I've ever seen. So you literally have the main bridge, but when you're going into battle, you just sink it into the core of the ship.
Nice.
Dude, that's so cool. That's what that gap was
Sweet
for.
Dragon, sweet. Need Raiden to come do his turret again. Get it up one block.
Gee, what does this do then? Battle stations.
He did it. He did it.
Oh, does this literally turn the lights on? It does. Oh, that's cool. So I can literally just go red alert. Interesting. Right, then what does this do?
Raiden, are you on your server?
Yeah, I'm on my server.
No, he's trying to find a ship to go fuck it and then scrap it and fine tune it.
I know.
What does this do now?
I'm just gonna put myself in the thing and go over there real quick.
Oh, I was gonna have you help me back in. I was gonna print up.
Keyword real quick.
Okay. I need to print up
Alright,
warheads.
I'm not certain what this gravity drive is doing.
I need to print
Bonk.
up some hollow block
Something just
bars.
exploded on the ship.
That's no bueno.
Yeah, I was rotating the ship. I think I smacked into something. Oh, wait a minute. What they do? Oh.
Raiden, send me an invite.
Hang on.
Invade.
Invite.
Invade.
Hang on, I have to reconfigure the server.
It's actually funny with that whole Diablo parody with Carbot. You know how, like, back when we were all playing Diablo, you'd have that person that would join the friggin' server and they'd be like, TP,
Invade.
TP,
Invade.
TP, TP.
You're gonna have to
TP.
download probably an extra 2 mods when I send you the invite. Just because I'm tinkering with shit and
It'll
seeing...
auto-load me as
I know,
soon as-
but I'm just letting you know that expect an extra little bit of loading time.
I'm just
Okay.
coming in to drop off something and then
TP,
you can go and friggin' look at it.
TP.
And then I'm
TP.
going back to Slayer.
And then everybody's just yelling at their buddy who opened this one up. It's like, dude, why didn't you make it private? I didn't think I needed to.
You always make your things private.
God, remember when they started making Diablo 1 multiplayer on fucking console? That was just dumb.
Do you remember the fucking fuckery? Like, oh my god, so much fuckery. When the cow level first got found, and then people would, like, you know, make worlds and name them something like cows, and then you get that noob who had never done the cow level before that comes in and just instantaneously just runs hard, fast, and long.
Yeah,
straight
we're in
at
the ship
cow
right
king.
now.
The guy that runs hard, fast, and long straight at the fucking cow king.
Fuck,
And
get
kills
out of
him.
here. This way. Out the back, I think. I guess I'm still learning. Nope, not this way. So that's the gravity drive. I'm still learning the corridors of this ship. Nope, this is the hangar.
Ugh.
Although, you know what? Where there's a hangar, there should be a button somewhere. Ah, right here. Oops, where am I? There it is. Nope, there's no controller here. Christ almighty, this thing's like a labyrinth. Nothing there.
Fuck, man.
Tell me. Christ. It's a very nice looking ship if you can figure out where the fuck you're going.
I think I might have figured a way up.
I know that it was somewhere around this way, and I think this was part of my issue. I should have gone up instead of down. Yeah, I found it. Okay. I gotta come get you now. Where are you? Oh, you're out. You're over there.
Gyroscopes. Smacking against walls.
Yep. There's a lot of glass in the interior. Over this way. I found the exit. I found my way out. Isn't this your ship? Shut up!
Definitely seems a little bit overly complicated with the fucking hallways, that's for sure.
Well, in terms of a potential PvP situation, that's a good thing.
If someone asks you something like, you know, isn't this your ship? Just say, yeah, Mom gave it to me after I fucked her.
There.
Oh, jeez.
Every time I say that, I start thinking about Biodome. Do you remember your aunt that your uncle found a flamenco dancer's costume in her closet?
Oh yeah. Come here on
You
the other side of my
divorced her?
ship.
And
Hang
she
on a
went
second.
See
insane.
what I wanted to make.
Flamenco dancer costume was mine. My mom was making me take classes.
Eh. And I crashed right in server.
Yeah, I'm still here. Oop, yep, there it goes. Let's see what happens. Oh, it came in.
So, am I to understand that it came in
Oof.
like a preacher on a choir boy cruise?
Self-flagellating with the rosary? Yes.
Oh, dude,
I tried to get
That
the
just
initial
brought to
shape,
mind.
but I think I might have got.
Whoops! I don't know what you did, but that was cool.
That brought to mind the fucking.
It's so damaged.
Do you have thruster damage on this server?
If you don't have a shield generator, yeah.
Well, no, I just turned off thruster damage. No, I don't have a shield generator. This thing's completely fucking unmodded, Raiden. You can deal with that.
That thing literally went whoosh. That was funny.
So his what got effed in the bum bum?
There was a bunch of thrusters on
There's
a
a
block.
bunch of thruster fucking
And-
covers, and he lay. This guy has thruster damage on.
And you just all you saw was whoosh. The thrusters obliterated part of the ship.
All
That
they
was
did
cool.
was obliterate some fucking vent covers.
That was still cool.
Whatever. like watching burning toilet paper is cool.
I mean, to some people,
Dude, it was when I was a kid.
right?
When I made like, I
Only
remember
cool
I
way of throwing
tried
it.
to break. Nah, dude, me and my brother, we took like a pack of toilet paper out of the closet, and we undid all the rolls. Like we were just trailing it all over the house, wrapping it around stuff and whatnot, tying them together, doing another roll, and then we grabbed the matches
I don't know why
and
these
lit
are.
one end and watched. I got beat so bad when my parents got home. Holy shit! They beat the
Here.
fuck out of me.
SH. Come on,
No,
game, load
it wasn't. It wasn't the one that Grandma likes to talk about when I
no,
burnt my
slap
brother's
one of these.
eyebrows
Oh.
off. This was when me and my brother tried to make a racetrack out of
The
toilet
mouth of
paper.
this was actually
and
supposed to have
matches.
a main gun in it, but due to lots of dumb fuckery and all that shit that we've had to suffer recently.
What the fuck? Wait, am I in a mirror mode? I am in a mirror mode. Why
Ugh.
am I in a mirror mode?
I don't know.
Because that's how the ship was initially built.
I guess. Yeah, now it's got
Well-
6 large shield generators. This thing can survive Armageddon now.
Dude, in mirror mode, you need mirror mode to actually be able to build a successful fucking gravity engine.
Mm-hmm.
Because it has to be perfectly balanced. Or else you'll start drifting. Pretty fucking nasty drift too.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that we can't call it the Epstein drive. But as shit for shits and giggles, Dragon was screaming as I was teaching him how to do it, right? And then I made him select the block group so he could turn on the drive.
Mm-hmm.
I labeled the block group. Epstein didn't kill himself. Just for my own happiness. That just I did that to make me happy.
Anyway, thruster damage aside, I'm pretty damn sure you can put this little monstrosity we have together here to use. It should fit the initial bill on what we were discussing earlier.
I think I may enlarge it
Oh, of course.
by like a factor of 15.
Why?
Because
Why do you want to make this 15 times the size? Do you know how many blocks long this thing is?
I
well,
honestly don't think he
well
cares.
considering it's only got a block count of 12,616.
That's because it doesn't have a lot of the intricate internals and all that shit rated.
Yet.
It's
Yeah.
Remember to use the
But as
word.
a carrier, it's going to be mostly open air, aside from the criticals.
No, carriers act despite
There's
what
a window missing here.
despite what TV and all that nonsense shows fucking at video games, carriers are actually, look at their cross section. They're very dense. There's a lot of stuff inside them. Those things are literal cities.
No. Actual carriers, extremely dense, and it's almost like a labyrinth.
Yeah.
To get around the bulkheads and whatnot.
Yeah,
like,
it's-
to get from the carrier deck to the CIC, you're gonna have to go up and down floors like 4 or 5 times, dude.
Why
Like,
is
they're
this
a
glowing?
very dense labyrinth. But the area underneath that stores the excess ships, yes, he is correct. That is very open.
Yeah,
But
basically,
mostly,
what we have is that area and then the deck. Even
That
the deck
area
is
is open though. That area is already open.
Yeah, but the
So-
size of vessels that you're going to be able to store, like even the starter craft is going to have a hard time moving around.
Are you kidding? I could put fucking at least freaking yeah, a full fucking squadron of Slayer's fucking fighters in here and still have room.
dude, my fighters are actually quite small.
Yeah, I know,
I worked
right?
hard to make them tiny.
I
which
know.
I'm very
but,
proud
Like
of.
the,
Hey,
like,
Dracus,
this
come here.
thing's made
Let me
to
show you
accommodate.
something.
No, all the thick stuff is in the frickin' tower.
So the first thing,
I don't even know where the fuck you are, dude.
over by my old ship, which I can't use anymore, but I'm gonna at least have someone enjoy it before I end up reworking the entire damn thing. So if you come up to the bridge, which I think you just flew into the body. Yeah, that's actually one of the broadside ports. There you go. So, if you take a look over this way, see these fun little things here. Oops, don't.
Yeah, I don't fucking see you.
Yeah, it's because you're whipping around and not stopping.
No, dude, I'm literally looking at every single green thing. I'm
Over
putting my
here.
mouse over all of it. You're not near me. I see frickin' Hornet. I see patrol craft. I see fucking whatever the fuck that thing is. And Task Little Light.
Boo.
Yeah, there's no actual frickin' nameplate showing off of you.
That's weird because I can see you from like 50 meters away. Might need to adjust one of your settings. But if you take a look at what's right here, this is what I was going to throw on the other side before, you know, we found out that it's borked in the server.
Well, it's borked on any multiplayer, other than.
I already know
Locally
it was in
hosted.
there, dude. You showed me this already.
Yeah, but this is the new build.
Changed it a little.
Yes. Oh yeah, and then this part. You're looking at the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second. I gotta find the new. There it is. And then switch. And 4. Let's see how long it takes that to work.
A lot longer than you think, and the glowy parts are still showing.
Well, that's why I said you have to go running silent to make it function. But yeah.
And
Yeah.
now it just shows a big ass red heat signature.
Yep.
On that spot. So.
But that's the cloaking drive. So
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it survived, and you saw it function, right? So
Yeah.
that's
Just. This is something that you could not do in mid-combat. They would fucking
well,
know.
obviously.
It's for the sneaky pinkies.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just sad that we can't have the beam cannons anymore.
No, I'm super sad about it, dude. Like, I built my ship around firing a fucking beam cannon out the nose.
Dude, I had rotating beam cannons. I had one on the dorsal side that could pan 100 or like 280 degrees.
It on rotors. Yeah,
And then I had,
No,
or I
he
was gonna have
actually-
2
he
broadside
said
cannons.
He made more of them. They're set up to literally be broadside cannons. They're neat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I
I've
actually
seen this thing in the store before.
What's that?
This ship.
This shit? I built this from scratch. Oh, you're talking about that one. Yeah, that's, I forget what the fuck it's called, but it functions.
So what's up with the blasters? This thing got fucking missile tubes?
Yeah, like, it literally builds and fires its own missiles.
Are they subgridded?
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to figure it out.
So this thing's basically an uglier version of a Prometheus.
Something. But, like, if you notice, everything's a fucking gatling
It's
gun.
just weird, bulky.
Like, everything is a fucking Gatling gun on this thing.
Also, I hate the bridge. I hate that bridge. Like, unless we have a shield generator on this thing, then it's not so bad, but...
Oh, that's easily slapped on.
No, I'm just saying, like,
Couple of.
frickin'...
Oh no, those are windows. I
I just added 3 more refiners. You doing okay, kiddo? Kicking your... okay.
Alright, anyway.
Yeah, I can do something with the carrier. But
I just dropped it in there for you to fucking tinker with.
I'll see what I can do about it.
Does it have jump drives on it?
No.
No, this is like
I
built
have
from
been-
scratch.
Oh shit, we need to add more jump drives. The mass has gone, the max jump range is under 5,000 kilometers. Fuck, they're gonna...
Everyone sounds robot-y.
Wow, I'm just not in the fucking mood for this shit.
No, I could do it right there. Yeah.
How do I turn off?
User in your channel timed down. User entered your channel.
Did you just bump the? I had connection lost.
Yeah, I heard it going. Don't know
Yeah, I
what's
was
going on.
having a bit of trouble trying to get into the world.
My daughter might have bumped the power cable.
There we go.
The only other issue too is
Ugh.
you built this using the Wastelanders blocks. I don't have that. I'm gonna have to buy it if I want to keep everything the same.
I'm sorry?
Hey, Dragon.
Ah, fuck.
When
How do
you
I turn
get
off
in-
mirror mode?
I didn't
I
use a
haven't.
lot of Wastelander blocks, if that's any consolation too.
Dude, I have another mission for you. A mission of building more dumb shit.
Like, you can
That
just
it
change
just-
over the colors, I suppose, with the rest.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
But when you come in, because I saw you joining, it's just because the increased mass with all the extra armor
Ugh.
and now guns, we are gonna need. That is.
What are we gonna need?
Hold on.
Besides lights?
You're gonna love this. 14 more jump drives,
Oh,
and I
that's
can
how
show
turn
you
it off.
where they're gonna go. See
Fucking
right
show
here.
you where they
There's
go.
slots right here. They'll go right here on the ground, next to the other ones. That's it.
Wow, that was actually easy.
And then, yeah, just start putting lights up, light it up. We'll start building walkways and shit when we need to, if we need to. I don't feel like we need to. But if we do
Going
feel
back
the
to my,
need to.
I'm going back to bed in my pod. Wake me up.
Really?
I'm just fucking with you.
Oh, man. I literally just slapped 3 big-ass refiners on here.
Nice.
I love how we just got all these different freaking like dots. It's like massive asteroid, these asteroids, those asteroids, like tiny ship. Tiny
About
ship.
tiny shit.
Yeah, there's a tiny ship in the middle of all of it. Massive unknown object, 31 kilometers away.
Well, that is, that's my deep space radar, dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing that. I'm just like reading off some of the things it's picking up.
Yeah, up to 10 kilometers.
Well, no, it's like this one's like 31 kilometers away.
Nice.
Yeah.
He's like, neat.
Well, no, it literally says rated massive unknown object.
Hold on. Yes, Horace can have brown. He gets brown tomorrow and 3 days going. As long as he doesn't pick on the dog. Oh, dude, my cat is starting to terrorize the dog.
Cat walks up and he goes, hey. Are you
Dude,
man's best friend? And the dog goes, of course I am, of course I am. And he goes, where's your balls?
Brandy? Girl.
No. Get the Rob
No, it's
reference.
No, I get that. I'm just like, yeah.
No, it's like, of course I am, of course I am.
Sorry, I had a bit of a Rogel Dorn streak
Fucking
right there.
cats
I was just like you're like making the joke, and I'm just like, you can literally see the freaking counter. It's like Dragon's about to get literal in 3, 2, 1. I have coffee. Not very much. Might have to make more coffee.
Hey, Trey, you ever watch, what was it called? Cat Friend versus Dog Friend?
No, I've never heard of
It was by the same people who did, what was it, Wiener versus Brain?
Oh God.
Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Oh
about.
my fucking God, man. That.
It was the same people.
Oh.
Brain.
Nice.
For all you viewers out there that actually want some real brain breaky freaking crap on the internet, look up Wiener versus Brain.
And then
Yes,
try
it is
to
absolutely what you think it is.
And then try
Enjoy.
to deny the truth. It's brutally honest. That dude's sort of a simp, though. You know, you're eating a job. Like, I think job breakers are supposed to last longer than that.
For those of you that think it's some
Crushes
sort
it
of
into
porn, it
small.
absolutely is not. It's some sort of like
What's that
crazy
gonna-
ass skit comedy stuff, but it's actually really funny. Yeah. For those of you that are into skit comedy and all that crap, yeah, you might actually get a real kick out of this shit.
Dude, Wiener versus Brain was awesome.
Dude, Wiener vs. Brain was fucked up, but at the same time utterly priceless. I like the
Well, it was
ending.
hilarious.
The
because
ending
it
was
like,
great. The ending was great.
The truth of it was amazing. Dude, I think that it was great. Like when he went to the sorority party.
Oh jeez, yeah. He just doesn't know what to do.
Yeah, Wiener, and then Wiener threw up in his pants when the girl came up to him, just saying hi. Fucking Wiener's all.
What? It was just like,
Stop it. Before Wiener versus Brain, they did Cat Friend versus Dog Friend, and it's great. One of the guys acts like a dog, and the other one acts like a cat. And like, it's like, you know, your friend over there, he's looking weird. Yeah, it takes a while for him to warm up to you. He's actually a nice guy once you get to know him. You just gotta wait for him to come and approach you. Do you see the guy peeking around the corner? Then he just flips the dude off. And then they're sitting at the dinner table, and the dude who plays the cat's like sitting there. He's talking to the dog, and the dog's like, and I chased a squirrel, and then I barked at the mailman. And then the fucking cat friend just staring at the guy, puts his hand up on the table right next to a cup, and just knocks it off.
I think I've seen this before.
Dude, it was the same guys who did Wiener versus Brain. It ends up.
Honestly, it almost sounds like the same fucking level of comedy is that one TV show that it was kind of fucked up. It's called Cat Dog.
That was an old Nickelodeon show.
Yeah, and it was
Honestly,
fucked up.
it was more along the lines of an old sketch comedy show called The Whitest Kids You Know.
Have you seen Cat Dog?
Yeah. I didn't watch it. I do have a child.
Just watching that for like not even 20 minutes, you really start to question things. Well, no, it's just, how do they go to the bathroom?
Well, dude, that was answered on an episode of Futurama. Remember the goat Chugs?
I thought you were gonna say it was answered on a episode of South Park. It was called Human Centipede.
The human centipede.
What is that? It's a two-headed goat. What do you feed it? Well, whatever comes out of one head, we feed to the other. It's like,
That's so fucked up.
I will be back with more silver soon. Going to the big silver deposit that's like damn near 20 kilometers away.
Don't get
About-
killed.
Yeah, 9 out. Well, it's not like much engineering on this fucking shit. So, I mean, I am 100% convinced that we can build another one quite easily. And Taco would probably never notice.
Wait.
I'm pretty damn sure Taco wouldn't notice one way or another, just because he would notice that there's something changed to the ship, but he'd probably need like a lot
Someone to point it out.
yeah.
Yeah.
But no, he's actually quite observant. He'll notice that there's definitely things change. He'll just be like,
No, dude, I'm just saying how simplistic this thing is. Like, there was no actual engineering thought put into it.
what, Daedalus?
No.
Ah.
A fucking, dirt miner.
Oh.
I remember when he tried to stagger the drills so that they could be, like, pointed, like, a drill. Like a big-ass drill head. I'm like, that serves absolutely no purpose. Really? Why not? I'm like, dude, just do it flat. And then he went and he fucking crashed into the fucking asteroid. He's like, oh, I see why. I'm like, yeah. Like, yeah, cool idea. To her, I got a big old pointy drill tip, but it
I actually
serves
had a really
absolutely no
crazy
purpose.
idea for a drill thing. It's kinda loosely based off of what he's got there, but basically I want to create something that I call the hedgehog,
Yeah.
where it's got the drills on the front, but it's also got drills on the sides, the tops, the bottoms, the whole fucking nine
You really
yards.
don't need that at all. Because the drills actually mine completely around.
Oh no, I
what's
know
there.
that.
I mean, it's just like,
Hear me out. The reason why I was saying, hey, this is a great thing, is one of the things I did notice with the dirt miner is you can go almost full tilt at an asteroid, and as long as the drills are activated, the drills will absorb all impact into the asteroid.
well, it's because they're large drills.
Yeah, so
That
if
is
you,
literally the only reason. It's because they're large drills. You are not mistaken.
that's what I
It's
was
how
saying.
large drills function.
I was just saying we can emulate that, you know?
It's just how large drills function.
I don't know. I'm a noob. What the fuck do I know? I've just have crazy ideas.
You can crash into an asteroid too hard and too fast to the point where it will destroy your drills.
Well, I'm not saying to be able to slam into asteroids, but what I was saying is it would literally minimize any sort of actual structural damage to the thing, because no matter which way it grinds off the hole coming out of the mine, it's always going to be grinding.
I just turn on the drill, and then I just keep my hand off the.
I also thought of the same idea with a frickin' grinder version for throwing at ships.
Yeah,
it's just a ball of grinder blades.
Yeah, dude, the grinder doesn't work as efficiently. I think that's to prevent that exact thing.
Probably because someone else already came up with that idea. It's like, why don't we just cover a block with grinders and throw it at it?
Like, just, dude, fucking using grinders in the way that my missile did in the actual official community is considered dirty pool.
Well,
you know how my ship is.
I would just literally design that thing to literally be like the frickin' whole combat style off of Dune. The slow blade penetrates quickest. So the grinder just goes through because it's moving. It just hits the ship and then slows down as it's grinding through real quick.
Dude, the slow blade penetrates the quickest. Really reminds me of what my grandpa taught me when I was learning to shoot. Take your time, you have all the time in the world, and remember that fast is slow, and slow is fast. Take your time, line up your shot, and squeeze that trigger so slowly, when the gun goes off, it scares you. Fast is slow, slow is fast, and that's why I ended up, sniper and counter sniper qualified. Because my grandpa taught me to shoot. Well, dude, that's what the Allahu Akbar would do. If you keep your grinder off and you don't turn on the explosives until you get right up against the ship, the turrets will never, the AI turrets will never even fucking see it coming. You wait for the last second to turn on the turrets.
How do they not know it's there?
Because they're looking for the energy signatures of weapons and tools. That's what they actually read on. They're looking for energy signatures. So what you do is you line it up, and then you hop out of the fucking driver's seat and watch it on an external view until it gets close. Then look through its camera, turn on the grinders, arm the warhead, and scream, Allahu Akbar! are? The drone of peace.
I am aware.
Yes. Oh, Ray, what did you think about
Probably
my,
told me, I think,
the
every time
description?
we've
I'm
talked.
very proud of it.
Oh, yes.
Hey, Ray, what do you think of the description?
Oh, the missile?
Yeah, the drone of peace.
I'm surprised it hasn't been banned off the story
I
yet.
know, right? I was totally expecting it to. It's like someone's feelings are gonna get hurt.
So, I had another idea for a bomb. And, I thought that you might think this is an idea, but I'm not sure if it's possible. Wait, how do magnet plates work?
Magnet plates are basically like landing gear, except they're just what they look like. Yeah, they operate the same as landing gear. They're
But
just
can you magnet to anything,
yeah.
Yes.
including enemy ships?
Yes, I've done it.
You
Okay.
use landing gear to do the exact same thing.
Well, I was originally thinking of some sort of like missile with a claw or something on the end to like grab onto the freaking thing and then go bang, right? But the other one I was thinking is it just kind of, goes up and instead activates the magnet, just plants itself right against the damn thing, and then primes the warhead, go bang.
Oh yeah, you can easily do that.
Yeah.
Now, if you look at my gunship, it has
Not as
6 magnetic
elegant
landing
as
gear
this
on
thing
pistons.
that grinds inside and pops it from the inside, but just basically like a sticky bomb in space.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can do that.
very easily.
Like maybe
Dude, you could probably find like a trillion of that exact design on the store right now.
all right, here's another side question.
Damn it.
Could we make it into a mine?
Yes, but there's going to be a bit more to it. It's not going to be anything tight and small.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. It's like
It can be done. It's going to take a little bit more because you basically have to turn it into a drone.
What about that cloaking device? You said that the cloaking device works off a certain power of the surface area of the object, yes?
Yeah,
Is
you
it
can
possible
totally
to make a
cloak any drone.
miniaturized cloaking
How
device?
big is the cloaking device, by the way, Ray?
Yeah.
The device itself, I'll actually look at it right now. Is pull out an armor block,
Like a
3x3x3.
A cloaked magnet mine.
Yep.
That's what I have in mind here.
You can do that, but remember that the cloaking device builds heat, and when it's reached its capacity, it automatically decloaks. So it's not something that just stays put.
What about something with a really low energy signature that stays dormant until something gets really close and then activates and seeks?
No.
Like,
To be undetectable, you have to have everything shut off, which would include any kind of sensor that would be detecting for anything trying to come near it.
Yep.
The best you could hope for would be intermittent, like, put 2 timer blocks. One that turns the sensor on for X amount of time, and then the other one that turns the sensor off. And then it just, timer blocks. So it would like intermittently ping. That'd be the closest you could do. But then you still have sensors. And the also power to run it and whatnot, and then the timer blocks. This thing would be goddamn motherfucking enormous to even pull off. The
I don't know. I'm just thinking. I don't know things. I'm just throwing
Now,
throwing
one
ideas
thing
and
that I was
questions
thinking
out.
about doing, Ray, the drone of peace, I've actually been thinking one thing I should do. I was thinking about put merge block on, not merge blocks, but you know, like magnetic plates and whatnot that I could turn off at a certain point that are holding on, like just that I just put fucking what are they called? Light armor blocks with a battery and a decoy. So at a certain point in the trip, it just shits decoy blocks in every direction.
Yeah.
Might be a good idea.
It works.
But we'd have to hand assemble the decoy blocks. Those would never print because printers will not do subgrids.
If we retrofit one of those torpedoes with less ordnance and just something to like a really powerful antenna or something, that could fit the bill
What are you talking about?
for your decoy.
No. Decoy blocks are something that you literally you shit them off of stuff. The decoy blocks are an actual block called a decoy block. Now these decoy blocks pump out signals that cause automated turrets to lock onto them.
Oh, like chaff.
Pretty much.
Huh. Can you attach these decoy blocks to something, or are they just something that spits out a something?
Well, if you attach them to something, it would automatically tell whatever turret, if it's actually attached to the main grid, whatever turrets are on that ship,
We'll start shooting.
it's gonna tell them this is the target you're supposed to shoot. No matter if you're sub-targeting like power, weapons, whatnot.
So
The decoy block becomes the best target for all targeting variables.
the best thing that people do with them is they actually put them on basically posts of just grid trains,
yep.
and they rotate their ship constantly so that, let's say it's a minigun,
spin to win.
it just wastes ammunition trying to hit.
Yeah,
That's actually what just kind of popped in my head.
Yes.
Attach a decoy block to one of the
literally see
torpedoes, and
you'll
then
see
make the
these
torpedo
long
program to
octopus
hug the donkey around the ship.
Dude, you will see long-ass octopus arms sometimes coming off of ships. And that's because there's decoy blocks on the edges of those so that the turrets are constantly trying to hit that block that's whipping around at Mach 30 while the fucking pilot's, you know, stuck in the spin to win. This is like one of the most favorite PvP maneuvers.
It works.
Oh, no, that's why it's favorite. Because it works. Like, it...
I just can't wait to actually freaking open this thing up. Like,
Open what up? The game?
the data list.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, I'm coming in with more shit. Eventually, the data list is going to have a gravity drive also, even though she's basically Galactica at this moment.
Yeah. I would actually love to make the Galactic just so I could pull the Dominant maneuver.
People actually build like Galactica armor plating that like come up on hinges and rotate in on rotors and push out on pistons.
Wow.
And then they make the sandwich like I showed you, where it's armor, tire, armor, and it's
Well,
pushed out. from the
Galactica
ship.
didn't have shields, did it?
No, he had those giant iron fucking. Well, they were shields in the way that it wasn't actually a main part of the ship, but it was extended outward from the main frame of the Galactica.
I can't believe I've got to do so much shit in No Man's Sky also. So
Yeah, that's
And
why I didn't even fucking bother.
fuck. Well, no, I want to have all that stuff, like, set up and ready before frickin' the next expedition comes out, because I hate having to frickin' always catch my character up to, like, whatever the expedition is afterwards.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh my fucking
I can understand that.
Right, I like how right there, that way when I'm done the expedition, I can just take my expedition reports, put my thing on my wall, and fuck off.
There we go. I think that's a better deck. Gotta start making the underdeck.
What, Reed? You gonna show me your deck?
Right?
Have you seen that yet?
That was with Jeff Foxworthy and a couple others, wasn't it?
No, you haven't seen the new South Park.
Oh, no. No, I remember there was this comedy show. It was like Jeff Foxworthy, Larry the Cable Guy, and they started talking about their decks.
The blue collar comedy tour.
Yeah. And that's what it was all about.
It was it was used to great effect. It's called the Streaming Wars. Dude, all I gotta say is the entire world starts calling Randy Karen. Like, he ends up in a hospital and his fucking armband says Karen Marsh. And in the second episode, he literally comes to after some bender and he doesn't realize how he got in the hospital, where he's handcuffed to the fucking gurney and he's got a Karen haircut. Oh, dude. And they solved the problem with not enough water. But they point out what the problem with the water is.
Oh, yeah.
The fact that corporations are diverting it. It's the whole water rights thing that they're using to make money.
Yeah.
This is the problem. All the water's getting diverted from where it used to be because corporations have been paying fucking bribes to legislators for so long that they get priority rights over the water that should go everywhere else.
Yeah.
And then you got stuff in California so that they can keep the drought going, dude. Do you know what they did this year? Like, we had record rainfall. Okay, the drought should be over. And just in time for the spring thaw, California decided that they needed to reroute 3 rivers that were coming down from the mountains to preserve some fish no one's ever fucking even heard of.
Yeah.
So, 3 rivers that once used to bring water to reservoirs because of some fish no one's ever heard of or even cares about is now being rerouted away from all reservoirs to the ocean.
Yep.
This is where the drought's coming from. Literally from corrupt assholes.
Yep.
They're doing it literally on purpose. And don't you love how everyone's acting like this is the first time in history summer was hot?
Right.
It's like, it's fucking summer. Of course it's hot.
Excuse me.
That's how summer has always worked. No, but climate change. Are you a climate denier?
I believe in climate change. It's been doing it since the beginning of fucking time. What's your problem?
I think the fucking Ice Age was.
trying to space dock, you know.
Yep.
Fucking Taco didn't realize what space docking was.
I started
And then I
laughing
told
about it.
him about what space docking was. He was like, dude, that you know, blah, 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 not gay. And I'm like, space docking is totally gay. No. It's like, dude, do you know what space docking is? Yeah, and it wasn't what space docking was. I'm like,
It's
bro.
just like, please stop.
Space,
Please stop.
I'm
Please
like,
stop.
space docking is when one gay man inserts his penis into the fucking foreskin of another gay man, who then jerks both of them off by jerking off himself and his foreskin. And Taco just got real quiet. It was like, oh!
Urban Dictionary, buddy. Look it up.
It's like, it's totally, he had to admit that, yes, that is very, very gay. It's like, like that one time that someone said something, I'm like, bro, it was, you showed me something, Greg, and I'm like, wow. Or it was me when I said that, wow, and I thought those two guys dressed as Mickey and Minnie Mouse having butt sex at the Folsom Street Fair was the gayest thing I'd ever seen until I saw that. Like, literally saw two dudes dressed as Mickey and Minnie having anal sex in the middle of the street. Massive asteroid.
Can I just... Yes, perfect.
Wonder why I smoke so much.
So you can be like Tom Cruise and run away from your feelings. Your gay feelings.
Was
You
that,
know, you heard
what was
that theory,
South
right?
Park episode?
Yeah,
Just
the
hanging out in
theory
the
about why
closet.
Tom Cruise.
Now Tom Cruise in the closet.
It's the theory of why Tom Cruise runs in all of his movies. Can't catch me, gay thoughts.
Fucking Family Guy.
Can't catch me, gay thoughts.
It's just in there smiling at him as he's running. Did you see the trailer for the 4th chapter of John Wick?
I have not seen it yet.
It's coming, but
Yeah, I literally saw a
Does
trailer
it look
for it.
really that good?
I didn't watch it because I was literally getting ready to go out with the motorcycles. I was like, oh shit, that's a thing? I was like, hey
There's John
Dad,
Wick.
did you see this? And he
Slayer.
goes, no. I was like, huh.
business shipping 7 kilometers.
Oh, Ray, did you hear that fucking Keanu Reeves is currently in talks with DC? Basically, they are so unhappy about Soy Bat Boy's performance that they're in talks with fucking Keanu Reeves to play Batman in the next incarnation of Batman. He'll make a good Batman. He'll be a terrible Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
He'll be a great Batman. Just
I don't think you can
awful
pull off
Bruce
Bruce Wayne.
no, he
He doesn't have the face for it.
No, and he can't do the swagger or the eloquent speech. Like, he's not gonna pull that off at all.
Not only that, but he doesn't have the physique for it.
Also-
well, he can. That's what personal trainers are for. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
But there's a certain look to Keanu Reeves that I don't think fits a Bruce Wayne very well.
no, you're not the
That's-
only one who believes this. I
Yeah,
believe it
I
too.
concur.
You're right. It's he's not gonna be a great Bruce Wayne.
Doesn't
But
feel like
he'll
it.
make a great Batman.
Mm-hmm.
Dude,
Well, and if they
I
play to
loved
that
him
strength,
as Johnny Silverhand.
Well,
that
I
shit was
mean,
fucking awesome.
But yeah, Bat Bitch. Ugh.
well, I mean, you look at fucking oh God, what was his name? I am Batman. Sounds like he's gargling a throat full of dicks.
Affleck.
No. The one that sounded like he's gargling throat full of dicks literally came up with the phrase, I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. I'm
The
Batman.
Dark Knight.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think.
The other one. Fuck, what's his name? He played in Equilibrium.
Yes.
Yeah.
He was American
Oh
Psycho.
fuck, he's actually a really good actor.
Yeah. He was an awful Bruce Wayne. Great Batman.
He was great in Equilibrium. Oh my god, him doing
Oh, yeah,
Gun
he
Caught
was.
was fucking sweet.
No,
That'll
but
stay
it's
with
like
me for all time.
Just bear in mind that, you know, he was a god-awful, just unholy, terrible Bruce Wayne.
Christian Bale.
Thank you.
Thank you. But he was.
That
you
was
have to
gonna
admit,
drive
he
me
was
nuts.
Awful. Christian Bale was a terrible terrible Bruce Wayne, and I think he was honestly the best Batman yet. The only one that I've ever seen do a good job as both Batman and Bruce was Michael Keaton. He was the only one who did good both as Bruce Wayne and Batman.
He was the original Batman without being Batman.
He was not the original Batman. That was Adam West. I didn't
say he
I'm
was
Batman.
the original Batman.
I showed up, and everybody did that I'm Batman. All of them wearing their molded armor, you know, was underneath my bat suit. 100% West. Oh, dude, I love him. He does not take himself seriously, which is why I think I love him even more. You know? Like that dude, he is the biggest, he's the person that jokes the most about his Batman. The Bat Juice. Oh, God, the Bat Juice. Yeah, dude, I got a lot of shit cooking.
Yeah, I'm just setting up the stuff for the jump drives.
Yeah. Just gotta wait for the fucking,
I got
God, what are those
them
called?
all fabricated. They just need to get filled out now.
Oh, we need to find more uranium.
Again?
Well, we drained that asteroid of uranium. Uranium does not make much uranium. Like, it may take a really long time to mine a uranium deposit, but you aren't going to get much once it's processed.
There's a lot of antennas
What?
on the front of the ship.
Well, dude, it's because if you take a look at the dead list, it has its antenna arrayed like that, ranged like whiskers.
I thought those were railguns. The specs.
Nope. Those are antenna. That's their sensors.
She's fucking looking good.
I know, right? She's pretty fucking sexy. Like, I am very happy with how she turned out. I need to make my,
Like, needs a couple coats of paint and shit.
yeah, I also need to make my fucking, what are they called? Just, cluster, missile launchers. That it's just gonna rain death. These things are gonna be like the pack hounds. And then I'll put some more, EDCs on top, along with one more man-made turret.
Just saying, right? We should put like some sort of like glass door or something
On the edges. No, dude, I was thinking about that.
Well, I was
Rigging
saying
up,
slightly in the inside of this
No, that's- I
nose
know,
point
well-
because one well-placed fucking rocket, even with
Well, I know,
shields,
dude.
we're screwed.
No, see, that's why it's flat right here. Didn't come out to an edge. Because I'm going to be putting hinge blocks so it can fold up and sort of just lock in right here. That's why it's got the 2-block difference right there. It's so that this will just fold up and lock in when I put the hinges on.
Well, I was talking about the nose opening here.
Oh, no,
Very
dude, that's
front.
going to be completely armored up before we go out.
Yeah, because
That's-
like one well-placed rocket, we're fucked.
Oh, yeah, dude, especially
Like that'll
with all
go
that
right.
hydrogen.
That'll go right into the CIC, and we'll get fucking
No,
fried.
it won't go into the CIC, dude. It'll go, like we got engineering and everything in between.
Well
Come
placed
inside.
enough, they hit the
Drag it.
deuterium reactors, we go up.
No, we'll go up way before that if you come in and see. We've got 9 hydrogen tanks that'll go up well before that.
Well, it'll be glorious if this thing does go bang.
It'll go kaboom!
And that's why we're gonna make sure to blueprint it. That way, if anything ridiculous like that does happen, we're like, okay, so we're gonna do something different this time. I still want to like make like a Prometheus version though.
Oh no, Prometheus is next once we find Eros. I was gonna make basically gunships. The Stargate gunships would be the Prometheus, where it's just covered in man-made turrets. I'm talking
The
a
nose,
fuck
I
ton
think,
of
is a little
railgun
bit
turrets.
skinnier, and there's like a bunch of railguns on the sides here. Like they're like
Nope,
big
those
as-
are the antennas. The railguns are literally
I'm talking
on-
right here. You
Oh,
don't
I'm
even
not
see where I'm
over there.
standing.
The Prometheus railguns.
I'm talking the 2 weird wings here where the air farm, the
Yep.
oxygen farms are. There was turrets.
Wait.
I remember seeing that in one scene where it's just like big ass turrets on the sides there.
Well, dude, okay, say that this is the Prometheus, the edge here where the 302 bays are, okay? Say this is the edge of the weird wing that sort of comes in almost like a U, right here where I'm standing, and on the other side, in the exact opposite side, were 2 ball turrets that had railguns.
I also remember
Oh,
there
and
being
this-
turrets
the
like
things down
along
here, dude.
here.
The things down here that looked like they might be 302 bays, those were actually the hyperdrive engines. The 302 bays were in the side of the throat of the ship. They're on the bottom, and they would fly in on the side like that on the Prometheus.
Well, the Prometheus wasn't an aircraft carrier, it was a gunship.
Well, the Prometheus was the first interstellar capable vessel the Tari ever made.
That thing was beast. Like, just watching the battle scenes with it was pretty epic to watch. It's just like...
Well, that was before. Yeah, dude, it's like they had miniguns, rail guns, and fucking cruise missiles. That was all they had.
Yeah, all they had, and they fucking used those things to great effect.
Yeah, but it wasn't quite as good as
Well, no. Fucking, I'm sorry, you can't really top fucking, like, turreted
Asgard
ion
weapons.
cannons.
Yeah, dude, and the Prometheus didn't even have shields.
This one will. Because I'm definitely gonna be having shields. We got shields?
Yeah,
That's
they
right.
didn't get Asgard technology. The Deathless was a combination of human, gold, Asgard, and ancient technologies. Yeah, this is slow going right now because it's processing silver and iron.
I know.
mean, I put a bunch new refiners in front.
Energy low.
But yeah, dude, that area that I just showed you, why it would go kabunga, I plan on putting armor around it, and I do mean heavy armor. So that one well-placed rocket will not wreck the entire day. Especially since
shields.
turrets, dude, turrets,
Oh shit.
when you're in a ship, the enemy AI is programmed to automatically target occupied command seats.
I see you're building more reactors.
Yes. Power started to become an issue because of the fact that each one of these Asgard turrets
I know.
requires 5 gigawatts of power.
I know. Fucking ridiculous. No, that is actually a benefit of actually
Having
bringing
the better reactors.
Well, no, I was gonna say bringing in that freaking rank 2 fucking weapon mod or whatever fucking it is that we were looking at. We just don't use that stupid fucking king sword.
No, dude, that king sword's ridiculous goddamn list.
But the rest of it, we could actually utilize those turrets for the Prometheus.
Well, they have a lot of turrets. It's because the
variety
weapons
is
pack,
the spice of life.
well, dude, the weapons pack is based off of it's actually the most favored of weapons mods for most privately owned servers. It's the assault weapons, where they stay with the whole kinetic weapons. Basically, they just made a better version.
They also have those nice slanted PDCs I like too. So they'll make building the Prometheus look nice and pretty. Put the PDCs on it.
Oh wait.
Because I remember it had.
Braden, which
Didn't
one
it
of the
have,
packs
like-
has the big light blocks?
Didn't it have 8 PDCs on the
Wait,
top
what?
or whatever?
Ah.
I could be mistaken.
You're talking about like the big tile lights?
Yeah, the ones that it's like a large block, but the entire block is a giant light that you can color.
Well, I mean, the light panel is a...
No, I'm talking about the light block itself.
Oh, that I'm not certain of.
I just know I need that one to do what I intend to eventually do. That intention is I intend, after I am done with my current fuckeries, to build a Borg cube. And for the Borg cube, I need areas inside of the Borg cube to be lit up green.
Oh, dude. Okay,
What?
holy fuck shit.
What?
I've been misinformed.
No.
I think we're gonna have a little bit more work than we had with the Daedalus. I was just looking for an image to see if I could actually check how many turrets were on the fucking top entirely.
Yeah.
And I got that, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, no, Dragon. The railgun turrets are the really big ones on the lowest platforms.
No, I can see what you're talking about now.
Yeah.
But that
And then,
that top part's gonna be crazy to build.
Yeah, dude, those are just like mini guns. The rest of them, I'd say that we just make assault cannons. We put the rail guns there, and then in the front, like the very front edge, there was 4 torpedo tubes.
But I'll drive that thing. Fuck yeah.
Well, dude, I was planning on doing that next. It really won't be much more of an issue.
It looks like
Then
those. It
the
looks like,
Daedalus.
according to that image, though, the bays are actually in the same spot.
No, those aren't bays. That's hyperdrive engines, dude. If you look along the side down at the bottom where I said you'll see open black squares. That's actually the 302 bays. You watch them dock on 3 different episodes, and that's where they go in. Those black squares. That area that looks like it be the 302 bays are actually the hyperdrive engines. They start to glow and whatnot only when they're in hyperdrive or when they're getting ready to make hyperspace jump. Those are literally, dude, those are basically warp nacelles.
I'm seeing a landing pad, dude. I just zoomed in
I
on
know
the
what
image.
you're saying you're seeing, but I'm saying what I see the last 2 weeks of me watching Stargate every single night.
Well, also this looks kind of like this doesn't look like it's an image from the actual TV show. It almost looks like a concept art.
Might be. I don't
Take a
know.
look at the image yourself. You'll see what I mean.
I did, dude. It looks somewhat legit,
It looks
but
grainy.
dude, it might be just a really well done fan art. There's a lot of them out there.
I don't
Like
know.
your favorite photo of the Deadless is literally fan art.
That's true.
The
yeah.
one you always send me is fan art. That
Wait.
is literally fan art of the Deadless, not an actual capture from the show. There's just so much high quality fan art out there, and the fact that it's not an actual ship to begin with makes the fact that it was first rendered using computer modeling easily duplicated by nerds who just, graduated with a useless degree in graphic design. There are a lot of nerds right now finding out that their graphic design degrees are much more useless than they were told. I don't find it funny, it's almost sad. They worked so hard to find out that everything they've done was pointless. And I feel their pain.
Found a cross section for one.
From one, what? Dude,
From
we need to get some ejectors. Hey, Raiden, have you figured out how to target specific things? Like with sorter blocks and whatnot? Do I have to use scripts to do that?
Wait. Target and using sorter blocks. Now,
I
What?
want to use a sorter block that I want to put an ejector on and put it underneath the Deadless where it just shits all the fucking gravel into space.
I mean, if you can find a way to... Yeah, I don't think that's really possible.
It's possible with scripts. I've done
Yeah,
it.
with strips, but we don't have a dedicated block that will just dump things.
Well, there is a dedicated block. It's called an ejector. Here, G. It's called an ejector block. It almost looks like a fucking what do you call it, connector, but it's a little bit more narrow, and you can tell that those are actually sort of like slats. And then it's like the ejector allows small items to be ejected from small ships and can also be used to access inventories You can use ejectors together with conveyor sorters to collect and throw out specific items. Oh my god, so we can. Just need to figure out how. So we can dump the trash. That is a very good thing.
Now, if we could only do it in battle and throw the trash at the enemy.
Well, dude, people use those ejectors to shit large amounts of stone or something like that into their magnetic accelerator cannons. Don't go hurting yourself. Dad'll be going to bed soon, kiddo. I can tell you're getting tired. This is almost done. Me and Dragon will definitely be able to finish it up tomorrow. Right now, just waiting for me to finish this one fucking oh man, Dragon, I only have 1,000 more of these stupid things to be made. The magnetron components. And I sorted the other stack to the very, very bottom. So all of your shit is going to get made before magnetron components.
Okay.
Then I'm moving the extra ammo
Fuck, man.
to the bottom too.
It's almost like they tore off the outer wings of the Daedalus and that top wing part they just like freaking rammed like a can of air into it and just like and puffed it up, and now you got this big ass it's almost like what's the thing, it's almost like that big ass oh fuck, what are they have them on freaking aircraft carriers, the command tower thing. I forget the name for it.
Crow's nest.
Crow's nest, whatever. But anyway, that is the what it looks like and it has like a really broad wing. And it looks like all its antennas are up there too. And a lot of the
Dude, that's where the CIC is on the Prometheus.
Yeah, it's up top there.
Like dead center up on top. The CIC on the dead list is actually near the nose. It's that raised area at the front of the ship on the dead list. It's on the Prometheus too, but on the dead list, there's a small area in it that you can see the windows for the bridge.
Yeah, I got a lot of fucking pictures here, but I can't tell what's what.
The only way to tell what's what is to binge watch Stargate.
Oh wait, this one looks
over and over and over again.
I think this is what you're talking about. Check this one out. This one actually looks like they're actually nacelles.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
And then you see how it's all spooned out right there at the bottom. That's where the 302s land. And then you've got the 3 missile launchers in the front right there. This looks more right than that other one.
Yeah, that other one looked like concept art. That's what I was saying. Where
yeah,
this is
because you can see the fucking missile ports.
This looks like this was some 3D render done by whoever is down in the bottom corner there. So it is fan art, but it's good.
But it's still got 4 missile bays.
I think we can use this. What do you think?
We can use it as a place to start, yeah.
At least a reference for now,
dude,
until we really need to get technical.
I'm building the Prometheus in fucking creative mode. I'm not doing this again. We're gonna build it.
I'm beside you on that. I'm beside you. I'm not. We already did this with the. We did this with the freaking Daedalus. Let's not do it twice.
Yeah, dude. Right? I am not gonna do it with the no. That. This has been so painful.
Oh yeah.
790 more.
Oh fuck.
I know, right? Well, look at it this way. Oh, kiddo, can you take her out one more time, please? I was going to ask you to do that. I know I've been up late, but she's going to have to go out. I don't want her to... Brandy, you got to go potty? Well, no one's outside. I just...
It's actually kind of funny, but
then,
this cross section right here, also fan art, looks pretty accurate to what you were describing.
What do you mean? Well, dude, seeing that they never released any actual 3D renders, yeah, this is definitely fan art, but
Oh
this
yeah,
looks
as
about
soon as I
right.
looked at it, I'm like, that's fan art, but
Yeah, this looks about right, dude.
yeah.
It was able to hold 2 F302s. Yes. Yeah, that looks just about right.
Yeah, I know, it's actually pretty accurate.
Yeah. Because like everything was up above. It was basically, engines and fuel for the neck, and then enough room to park a couple of F302s.
Alright, so we got our next project. There we go.
Well, we don't need to make it point for point on the inside. Didn't
Oh,
do
no,
it.
we don't have to, because we're going to have to make room for all the extra systems that we want to throw in.
And I don't think you're going to be putting fucking 302s in there.
Maybe?
Dude, it's
maybe
a gunship.
I just might rip the whole thing out and frickin' put a mini Rozzy in there.
Nah, dude, when we make the Rozzy, we're going to make the Rozzy. It ain't going to be no mini Rozzy.
But no, like, that thing is a gunship. I'm not going to really need F302s. I'm going to be like, Dragon,
the Rocinante,
go break
I'm gonna
some
build,
face.
dude. The Rocinante, I'm gonna build like I did the Prometheus, not the Prometheus, like the Deadless. Like when I build the Rozzy, I'm gonna build her just to do it because I need to do it like that. I have to do it. But when I do the Dawninger, yeah, that's getting done in fucking creative mode.
Oh god, I'm not doing the Dawninger.
You're like, well, I mean, if you wanted the Rozzy, shouldn't you want the carrier too?
Oh yeah, I'm just saying I'm not doing that in survival.
No, dude.
That's too fucking big.
No, way too big. But the Rocinante is not a big ship at all. It's not a medium ship. She's a small gunship. It's got 3 very compact decks. On top of a big-ass engine. The Rocinante is basically a really powerful engine that's been covered in guns.
Yep.
That's all she is. And the Rocinante
Really
is going to be built.
thrusters.
Well, dude, that's why we're going to make the Rocinante, the Rozzy, when we make her. She is definitely going to have the Epstein drive. And if you want, we can make it so that you have to turn and burn with the Epstein drive to slow down, just flip her ass over tits.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking Rocinante from after the rings were discovered, once she had the railgun. Because the Rozzy only had missile launchers, miniguns, drones, and after that it was just she had like a complement of 4 drones. She had 10 PDCs. Sorry, no, it was 15 PDCs and 8 missile launchers, and then she had that rail gun going up her dorsal.
Which was like implanted in her or whatever. I don't think.
Yeah, that was it was added afterward. The Rocinante became recognized as an independent ship, everyone stopped trying to fuck over Holden and recognized the Rosinante and her crew for everything they had done. Instead of like, Mars wants our ship back, and fucking dude, they
were
aren't even
still
part of the
doing that all
Belters.
the way up to freaking...
Dude, they aren't even a Belter ship. The Rosinante is a pure independent vessel. The Rossi goes where she wants. The Rossi does what her captain says. The Rossi doesn't answer to anyone.
I want the Acadia.
The Acadia?
The Captain Harlock's ship.
Oh, yeah. Dude, like, you know, with the fucking jump drive, you can basically do it. But what you want to do is, like, make a giant section of it behind it that's all, like, deep space black. So it looks like half of it is sticking out of the black abyss of space. And the rest of it is still in subspace.
Dude.
Like, if you're gonna do Harlock, you...
I'm just trying to think how I would if I could actually do the rotating the rotating tracks with the fucking battleship turrets on it.
That's easy.
Very easy, actually, dude. That requires no scripting. It's literally just rotors.
The full 360 degree all the way around the nose of the ship.
Yep.
Yes.
Tracks. Okay.
Yeah. You
All
can
three of
totally
them.
do that. But it wouldn't be tracks. It would be more like a rotor slowly rotating, but it'd be close enough for government work.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh yeah, you can totally do that. Dude, I built a strip miner that was basically like that, except it was octopus arms covered in drills that I spun with the rotor, and it would just devour entire asteroids.
I just love the idea of having like the 3 different guns being able to line up on the different firing angles. You just like...
You can even have them
and then you
AI
just-
controlled once you get them set up.
Nope. The AI will target what you tell it to make its primary target. You can subsystem target, like you can choose that it goes after power generation, weapons magazines, center mass.
Getting them as reactive as they had in the actual space battles will take some work though. Like that shit was fucking like silk, where you just see the thing like fucking charging. You just see all the fucking guns like line up in perfect fucking formation. They're just like shooting different shit out different
Oh,
angles
dude,
and
that
shit.
won't take any fine tuning. That's like if you put all of your turrets under AI control and they're all being told to target the same spot, it will be instantaneously like that. Like they'll all just spin and start firing.
Well, it's also just watching them frickin' cycling on the tracks is the cool part. It's just like, holy shit. That thing just had 3 big-ass battleship turrets
All right,
go all the way
sweet.
around its nose.
Hey, Dragon. The deuterium, this one. Wait, what? Oh
Still
god,
waiting.
I'll just have to finish it tomorrow. No, it's fine. It just didn't give me enough of those fucking rods.
May I suggest the idea of us making some sort of super duper frickin' fabrication facility later?
Oh no, dude, that's going inside of Eros. That's basically what Eros is gonna be.
Like, you know, like with like a whole bunch of refineries and,
That's
and
what Eros is.
assemblers and all sorts
Dragon, have you actually taken a look around the ship?
of... Yes.
There's a whole bunch of refineries and assemblers. It's just... Well, we could put in another assembler, and then we could have... We need to find a spot for all of the upgrades. Dragon, if you wanted, you could put an assembler right here so it'll go right above the catwalk. and then you can just choose assembler 2 to be producing what you want, and someone else can use assembler 1. See right here where the refinery's open? We can literally just snap another assembler right here. And then we could upgrade it. Just make sure that the big upgrades are pointed at the sides. Yeah, we could do that.
Make life easier in the long run, that's what it is.
Alright. I'm about to head off too. And let my daughter get some sleep. I gotta get some sleep. Catch you later, Raiden. Oh, yeah. Dragon, if you could put those together, that'd be fucking fabu.
I'm trying to get it done. I'm just waiting on the damn superconductors.
I know, right? No, it's been a pain in my ass. Like, it's waiting for shit to make.
Yep.
Like, I can gather resources pretty fucking fast, but even with super sped up production times, it's still not doing it all that fast.
Well, also, the dumb part is it
User in your
spreads
channel
out
timed out.
all the different orders into a bunch of different piles where it could knock out a lot of these different orders quite quickly.
Well, dude, if we put multiple assemblers in, label the assemblers different numbers, and then when you click assembly, there's a drop tab, and you just select, if assembler 1 has shit in the queue, you choose assembler 2. Tell assembler 2, make all my shit. But I'm gonna jump off. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Alright, talk to you later. bro.
User disconnected from your channel.
See you, main Twitch.
Disconnected.
Birds everywhere. I better throw myself in the tank for a second. There we go. Massive wind machine out of my freaking window. Slowly increasing my flow of They're all sitting there looking around right now. Hey, oh, he did something. Pardon me there. Terrible business. Something made me move there. Thank you. It's always the damn freaking superconductor. Every fucking time. He never fails. Like, it's always the superconductor I'm always waiting on. You think, yay, there's 1,000. Got it now, right? No. The stupid part is that one of these stupid jump drives literally costs 1,000. Right, that's getting really fucking. I think I'm probably gonna finish this segment up. And then I'm going to bed. Everyone else gone to bed. I'm probably going to bed too. Hell, you guys have probably all gone to bed too. What time is it? Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock at night. Probably all asleep. I don't blame you. I would be too. Sure would have loved it, but I do. Do it, Evan. Oh, yeah, I'm tired. Holy fuck. This is the sleep channel where I induce about 6 of these. Oh yeah. Tired. Alright, those ones are done.
Energy low.
What else is fucking new? Ding. Wow, I'm really tired. here it is. Wonderful to see. But I can't. Because I gotta build jump drives. So that I can make this big brick move across the stars. Random piece of dust kind of floating around here. Some kind of
You
Energy low.
Finally, we are done.